45 seconds to the start of the race.
Those of you helping the juniors have their cars ready for the next heat. They'll come off the track, grab their cars, and run next. Posted this way.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Richard, I handed you this for transponders, not for oh well. And there's one tweak to it. Robbie's now in the first heat. I mean, he was pro stock, but it didn't change any of this. Okay, he's not in brush. No, he's not in brush. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Not in brushless. All right. That was supposed to go to Richard. All right, done. Get over there.
All right, junior out to Marshall, novice out to the track.
Steve Bell. Nick Bell. Alex Overby.
Careful on the straight.
Hey, Richard. Great. I don't know what transponder's in what. What? Transponder, who'd you hand what? I hand
John Kemp.
No. Because I have a
John Powers. Chad Swindling.
Yeah, I got that, but I don't have red too. Is blue Chad? Hey, those two cars piled up right there. I need both of them. I need the green, I need the blue. Guys, okay, stop. I'm straight away here. We get cars.
One on the back table. I need that one too. Turn around, grab the other one. Back table, turn around. I need that one. One is listed as red 1 and one is listed as Chad.
Under the line. I don't need to hear.
That's Jim? Okay. Yeah, Richard said that should be red 2. That's red 1. It does not have a 2 on it.
What? Yes. Where are you signed up at? I'm trying to fix 13 things at once. Can one person talk at a time, please? What is it? What am I doing? Whose car is that? Jared's dad. Jim Warnhorn. Okay, under the line, check it. Calm down, Daniel. That's good. Give me the other one.
Chad Swindling.
Okay. Is that right? Is that right? I don't know. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, sorry. That's Chad. Okay.
Okay. That is solved. Richard, quit confusing me with the number 2 because there was no number 2.
What was the other thing? Tony, I need you not out there. I'm marshalling. I don't care. I need you not out there. No, I want you to come over here. I need help. You don't need to be marshalling right now. We have 48 drivers here. You don't need to be out there right now. I've got somebody saying that they signed up and aren't in there, but I put everybody in, so I don't know. Go figure it out. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I don't have a sign up, so I can't put it in. Yeah, where'd they go? Over here, because I was done. I put them all in. What's he running? I need to know names. I need to know classes. I've got 13 different things. Okay. Yes, it will. No, because there's already 8. There's already 8 now because I had to fix it already. I'm gonna have to read it. I'm gonna go find Nick. Go find Nick. That's your job. Go find Nick. Tell him he's in Heat 2, not Heat 1. Go find Nick. No, because he's in a different heat. You gotta tell him, genius.
Jim Bornhorst.
Yeah. After, can you put my speed up to like what it was originally?
Yeah, that
Alex
was not
Overby.
cheats at all.
Like I said, you only got 4. You have to write it down.
Okay, that fixes it. Okay. I got
Nick
that.
Bell.
That's okay, we can get it. You really don't need to be Marshall. Yes, he's 4.
Steve Bell.
Okay. Everything's settled now. Grid for this one's going to be Jim on the 1, Steve on the 2, John on the 3, Nick on the 4, 2 Johns. John Kemp on the 3, John Powers on the 5. It'll be Alex on the 6 and Chad on the 7.
Chad Swindling.
Out of one at a time. You're worse than like middle school.
Doing anything. I was standing there waiting for direction.
And then when I finally got to you, you didn't even know what car you were holding.
I knew what car I was holding.
The blue one is not an answer.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
So we need to get the idiots up front to actually pay attention to what they're doing. I do not need all this right now because Jacob and Jesse can't focus on what they're supposed to do.
Careful on the wall. Careful on the wall. Marshall's heading out there.
Yes, you should not be out here marshalling unless I tell you. Okay. No, because I need both race directors here for decisions. No, I tried to do this diplomatically and have actual, so I'm not just making decisions on a whim here.
Bryson, that green car goes over. Green car goes over.
Not the blue one, the green one. There you go. All green.
You got it. Good job, Bryson. Minute down, 4 to go.
Yeah, no more of this back-to-back point series. No more. Never, ever again when you do every single weekend point series race. And if you want to not be over here, not make race director decisions, then I will start making them. And they will be that way.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. A little bit of trouble in the middle, easy on the pushing. Nice wheelie.
Where's our food? That was ordered now over an hour ago. I can tell you. I complained about it last week and it got here immediately. So. Alex is trying to bring it. Yeah. Hey, I'd be fine if we could work out a deal in. Watch front.
Careful coming onto the straightaway. Careful coming onto the straightaway. I can't see that from here. Looks like it's clear. Running over each other through the middle. Easy. Marshals, make sure to put the cars pointed away from the wall.
I'm just reminding you. I already seen it happen. It wasn't that one, but I already saw it.
Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight.
Kick that board back. Kick that board back. Not that one. Ow.
Ouch, go that way.
It's still bubbling.
2 minutes left.
No. You moved the straightaway about 5 inches.
Careful on the step up.
corners on the straightaway.
It's not. That car is not going to stay. Ooh, it also doesn't have your front center.
Oh, is it on the ground?
It bounces on the ground.
Ooh.
Yeah. It looks like one of those punching robots.
Oh.
Coming up on a minute to go. Running order is John, Steve, Nick, John Kemp, Jim, Chad, and Alex, as John Powers out front.
1 minute left.
It's not broken.
It's just on the ground.
Yo, you're good. You're good. Go. Go.
45 seconds left.
No, that whole thing over here was Richard turned around and then said, this guy's not going to be run in. And then we started pulling off the transponder says 2.
30 seconds
The
left.
other thing.
It's got a printed 2 on it. There's no 2 in the number.
Why? There's no 2 in the number.
It's got a printed 2 on it because we didn't have a 2.
Confusing.
Yeah. It was assigned to a number 2, but for whatever reason, that thing's not assigned to transponder.
Why is
15 seconds
so
left.
then it doesn't.
I don't know why it forgot
10 seconds.
how transponder can
Okay, whatever. Just remember who you hand things to.
That's why I
remember.
write it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't use the number on
Nick Bell done with a 17-lap 5:08 flat result. Chad Swindling done with a 13-lap 5:09 flat result.
All right, waiting on John
John
Kemp and
Powers done with a
Jim.
19
Waiting on
lap
Jim. He's
5:11
coming around the
flat
final
result.
corner now.
Alex
That
Whitley
is
done
everybody.
with a
All
9 lap
right.
5:14
John takes that one with a
result.
19.511. It'll be Nick second with a
Steve Bell done with a
17.508.
17
Steve
lap
third with a 17.515. Then
5:15.4
John
result.
fourth with a
John Kemp done with a
17.517.
17-lap
Jim, Chad, and Alex
5:17.7
finishing out the
result.
order.
All drivers
Junior
are
Brush,
finished.
you're up.
Jim Bornhorst
And
done
Novice,
with a 14
head back
lap
out to Marshall.
5:22.7 result. Up next, race number 2. Junior Brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
It's already pretty loud. It's louder than I normally run it. That didn't change. Oh, that mutes it. That's bad. Yeah, it is. The settings aren't any different. from
Hunter
normal, so
Talbot.
I don't know what.
One minute to the start of the race. Cora Nichols.
All right,
45
waiting on
seconds to the
Brooks
start of the
and
race.
Camden to check in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Brooks Swindling. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Camden to check in. I see 4 cars out here, so it looks like we got them all.
Camden Swindling.
There we go. All right, and we got our marshals out here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The race will start once the track crew is off. Bring him back around. Bring him back around. It's going to be Brooks on the 1, Camden on the 2, Cora on the 3, and Hunter on the 4. Cora's on the 3, Hunter on the 4. Blue one goes back 1, Cora goes, yep. There you go. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, rough in turn 1. Trouble on the back straight. More trouble on the back straight. Oh, a little early in turn 1. Oh, popped the link. Maybe not. Maybe it just flexed. Check it, Bryson. Nothing? Okay. It flexed quite a bit then. Just be careful on that front right link. All right, out front is Brooks in the mainly green car with the yellow wing. We've got Hunter in second in the blue factory paint team. Trouble on the back straight. Trouble on the back straight. Looks like Camden might move up into third here, although it's going to be close. Camden and Cora coming to the line now. That is third and fourth. Going around the carousel. That is 4 position. Trouble in switchbacks. 130 down, 330 to go. JRX2, you're up next. Those that can have them ready, make sure you're ready to go. I think there's 2 marshalling right now, so it'll be 1 second of a turnaround, but try to keep things rolling. Got trouble for Camden. Looks like clear now, just got stuck on the wall. It's Brooks, Hunter, Cora,
2
Camden
minutes
with
left.
2 minutes to go. Oh, we got trouble coming up to the bank. Cora and Camden still running together here. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Cora. Minute 15 to go. Once again, JRX2, have them ready.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Smells like burnt rubber.
5 seconds to go. This will be everybody's last lap. Nice race down into turn 1 between Hunter and Camden. They're on different laps, but that was a good drag.
Cora Nichols done with a 15-lap 5:07.3 result. Brooks Swindling done
Careful
with
at
a
the end of the straight.
19-lap
Careful at the end of the straight.
5:11.2
Ooh,
result.
that was close.
Camden Swindling done with a 16-lap
And that is everybody. All right.
result.
Brooks takes it with a
All drivers
19.511.
are
It'll be
finished.
Hunter second with a 17.520.
Talbot done
Camden
with a
third with a
17-lap
16.513. And Cora fourth with a 15.507. Jarek Stu, you're up. And then I need the marshals from the third heat of mini four-wheel, which is Richard, Bryson,
number 3.
Chris, Mike, Ryan, and Ellery.
Spec heat 1 of 1. Team Savage Cheetah Power.
Ellery's running in this, yes.
Todd Kelly. Craig Snyder. Wyatt Wyckoff.
If somebody's out there, you can get somebody out there. Over there, Tony. Grab him.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on John to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Grid for this one's going to be Todd on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Craig on the 3, Ellery on the 4, and John on the 5. I need marshals out here, guys. Four-wheel, heat 3.
Seconds to the start.
Need marshals. All right. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Contact in turn 1, Craig and Ellery, and then Craig getting caught up with John. Todd out front, Wyatt in second. A little bit of trouble for Todd. Wyatt's going to get around for the lead. Ellery chasing him down after that contact in turn 1. They're drag racing down the straightaway. Wyatt keeps it around the outside, jumps to the outside. Todd will grab the lead. Ellery and Craig now challenging third and fourth. Sorry, that's not Craig. That's John. John now 1 lap down from Ellery. Craig is in the blue car. Still battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. It's Wyatt and Todd. 1 and 2. Todd on the inside. Going to grab the lead once again. They've been trading it every lap. Todd and Wyatt 1 and 2. Todd rubs the inside wall. Doesn't lose too much time on it. Once again, Ellery moving his way up toward him. A little bit of trouble for Craig further back in the switchbacks. Careful, that's leaders coming through. Jarek Stu's about keeping it tight. Wyatt found a wall. Lynx stayed on. Todd out front in the white and red. It's Wyatt in second in the pink. Ellery in third in those Ohio State colors, the red and silver. Ellery has closed the gap now, 1.3 between Wyatt and Ellery. Todd has pulled a little bit of a lead here. It's about 4.5 seconds, 2 minutes to go. Oh, trouble for Ellery, popped a link. Ellery popped a steering link. That looks like it's going to put him 1 lap down to Wyatt. John coming around now. John will grab the 3rd place spot. Having trouble with those links out there. Craig will grab the 4th place spot. Have a little bit of trouble. You're upright. You're good. All right, Craig and Ellery now going to be battling for position. They've got Wyatt coming around them. Wyatt is in second. Ellery on the inside of Craig. Yes.
1 minute left.
Oh, Ellery has a little bit of trouble on the table. Craig back to 4th. Ellery in 5th.
"45 seconds left. Thirty
seconds to
left.
go. Todd, Wyatt, John, Craig, and Ellery, the running order. Closest on track right now is Craig and Ellery. Separated by 2 seconds that time.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Looks like this will be everybody's last lap as time expires.
John Powers done with a 18-lap 5:03.5 result.
Oh,
Wyckoff
Craig's
done
got
with a
wing
20-lap
trouble.
5:07.8 result. Todd Kelly done with a 21-lap.
That is everybody all right. Todd
result.
takes it 21.512. Wyatt second with a 25.07. John third with an 18.503. Craig fourth, 18.512. Ellery fifth, 18.515. Mini Pro Stock Heat 1, you're up next. There's 8 of you, so have some courtesy on the stand.
Up next, race
Jarek's
number
2
4.
back out to Marshall plus a
Mini
volunteer
Pro
2.
Stock. Heat 1 of 4. Mike Wilson, Cody Bryan, Robbie Marks, Grant Dillingham,
A lot of things, but I don't know which is which. I'm guessing this is Manly. That's Bentley.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz, Mandy Beamer, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, still, I've got one transponder in here. I'm not sure who it belongs to. Who's the blue car? Kirk? Okay.
Kirk Ware.
And waiting on
30
Josh to
seconds
check
to
in.
the start of the race. Josh Collins.
All right. Grid for this one's going to be Grant on the 1, Cody on the 2, Mike on the 3, Kirk on the 4, Mandy on the 5, Bentley on the 6,
15
Robbie on the
seconds to the
7,
start of
and
the
Josh
race.
on the 8. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of wheel spin on the start there. Starting to get into a rhythm here. We're fourth race in now. A little bit of trouble on the back straight. Trouble on the back straight. We got a Marshall out there. Got one more coming off the bank. And one more in the switchbacks. One more in the switchbacks. Oh, easy on the throttle. All right, we got the leaders trying to come through the mess here. Grant makes it through. Robbie in second. Mike third. Kirk fourth. Cody fifth. Then Bentley, Mandy, and Josh. Uh-oh, trouble for Mandy. Going backwards around the... Huh. All right, we've got battles on multiple laps coming up here. The train has about 3 cars on each lap. That is 5 cars going down that straightaway. That is scary. Most of them made it. A little bit of trouble toward the back. There was battles in that, but I could not call which was which. There's still battles throughout the field. That right there, Cody, Bentley, Mike, Robbie, that is a close battle right now. All on the same lap, all running in a row. That is for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Try to pick out, I think Cody is in the blue? No, that's Kirk. Cody's in the purple. They're closing in on Kirk fast and going to make this a 5-car battle. We got a little bit of trouble in the back. We're not even halfway through this one. Running order is Grant, Kirk, Cody, Bentley, Mike, Robbie, Josh, and Mandy. Grant running in the blue car, white wheels and a clear wing. Kirk in second in the blue factory paint scheme. That was a creative pass on the wall. Not going to keep it, though. Cody will drop back down to 3rd, but he had 2nd for a moment there. That was a pass on the wall, not over the wall. It was fair. It was on the wall.
2 minutes left.
So top 3 once again are Grant in the blue, Kirk in the blue factory paint scheme, the white, green, and blue, and then Cody in the purple with the yellow wing. That is your top 3. If they come up on you, they're ahead of you. Uh-oh, possible trouble? Nope. Okay. Oh, Robbie is out. Didn't see what happened there, but the car got pulled. A little bit of trouble on the back straight. Trouble on the back straight. That's some close racing through the middle there. I'm trying to pick out who that is. I think it is Mike and Bentley.
1 minute left.
For position. Sure enough, it is. Mike and Bentley coming down the straightaway. That is for position right now. Bentley in the yellow and blue. Mike in the red.
45 seconds left.
Trouble on the wall. Trouble on the wall. It's clear.
30 seconds left.
On the back straight. On the back straight. On the back straight. Mike upside down. Bentley's going to get a decent lead over that one now. Last lap, Kirk and Cody were real close. It looks like Cody now ahead of Kirk. They're coming down the straightaway now. Cody up into second, Kirk down into third. That is the closest battle on track. We got up 5 seconds, a little trouble on the back. Kirk upside down. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Cody got caught at the line. Bentley is done. Kirk is done.
5.7 result.
Bentley actually sneaking out third there at the end, getting around Kirk on the last lap. That is everybody. Everybody is done. Grant takes that one with a 21.509. It'll be Cody second with a 25 flat. Bentley third with a 25.05. Kirk fourth with a 25.06. Mike with a 25.13. Then Josh, Mandy, and Robbie finishing out the order.
Mike Wilson done
Heat
with a
2,
20
you're up.
lap 5:13.3 result. Josh Collins done
Keep
with
a rhythm going now. Need the last 8 out to
5:13.2
Marshall.
result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 4. Jesse Hollenbeck. Matthew Rowland. Nick Krodinger. Wyatt Wyckoff.
All right, guys. Pro
Brandon
Stock
Decker.
Heat 2. Everybody's warming up.
Craig
Still
Snyder.
need Jamie and Andy to check
Nelson.
in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Okay. No Jamie.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Matthew
It's
Rowland.
covered.
Wyatt Wyckoff.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. I got marshals out here. We got all the cars out here.
Jesse
Let's get a race.
Hollenbeck.
Number 1 will be Andy Nelson.
30
Number
seconds
2 will
to
be
the
Craig
start of the
Snyder.
race.
Number 3, Matthew Rowland. Number 4, Brandon Decker. Number 5, Wyatt Wyckoff. Number 6 will be Jesse. Number 7 will be Nick.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we have a grid. We have turn marshals. As soon as Grant gets done cleaning his glasses. All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2 of 4, round 1. Be nice in the first corner. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Andy Nelson, nice clean start. Craig right behind him. They got off both. Oh, not so good on the wall, though. Not so good on the wall. I think Andy traction rolled up the wall. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. All right. Oh, come off the wall. Thank you, guys. Remember, marshals, try and put the car back where it came from. That was good. Don't give the racers an artificial advantage for crashing. No, it was good. The guy did the right thing. It made me think about saying it. So. We are a minute into this one. Wyatt out front. Jesse, Andy, Nick, Brandon, Craig, and Matthew, the running order. Wyatt on a 22.510 pace. He's flying. Oh, no. Wyatt in the pink buggy going down the back straightaway. Andy Nelson in the green and black going down the back straightaway. 3 seconds behind Wyatt. Then we have Nick Krodinger 2 seconds back behind that battle. Coming down the straightaway under the loop right now. Wyatt stretched out a little bit over Andy. Nick is closing on Andy. Then we have a pile on the back for Brandon, Matthew, and Craig going for that number 5 position. Jesse in 4th, kind of by himself right now. Oh, not anymore. Jesse had a rough lap. Wyatt still out front. He's got a 3-second lead over Andy. Andy with 1 second over Nick. Nick with 6 seconds over Matthew. Then Brandon, Jesse, and Craig right behind him. Easy, guys. A little beating and banging going on there. Andy is in 2nd. That black and green buggy is in 2nd, guys. Be nice. He has lapped you. Nick Krodinger in 3rd coming up on this mess. It's Yellow Wing is in 3rd. Pink buggy is your leader currently. Wyatt Wyckoff on the all pink buggy is your leader coming down the straightaway. He's got 3 seconds over Andy. And clean track in front of him for a little bit. He's still holding at a 22.507 pace.
2 minutes
That would
left.
put him on provisional pole. Oh, and he turns in a little early on turn 1. Your leader coming in the straightaway under the loop. Looks like Nick had... No, he hasn't. Nick has not gotten around Andy. Andy is still there. I thought of that first turn thing, but didn't happen. 1:30 to go. Wyatt out front. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Wyatt, Andy. Oh, Andy now catching Wyatt. He's only 1 second behind him. Good race going down the back. Wyatt down the straightaway. Andy down the straightaway. Nick down the straightaway. That's your top 3 cars. They are the length of the straightaway apart from 1st to 3rd. Wyatt with a good fast lap there. Andy coming across. And Nick. Wyatt makes a little ground on them. Watch the wall. Oh, no. Looks like Andy traction rolled. That's going to let Nick get around. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Running order is Wyatt, Nick, Andy, Matthew, Jesse, Craig, and Brandon. Currently, Wyatt, Nick, Andy, and Matthew are on the lead lap. Pink buggy Wyatt is your leader. He rolls it in the carousel. Nick's coming. We have a battle for the lead shaping up with 10 seconds to go. They may make an extra lap. It's Wyatt with Nick all over him down the straightaway. Oh, Wyatt turns in early. That's going to hurt. He's not going to make the lap because of it.
Wyatt Wyckoff done.
Nick will take the win. Wyatt second. Andy third. Wyatt recovered in time to protect second from Andy, but not by much. They finished at 21.501 versus 21.501.6.
Matthew Rowland done.
Everybody is done. Nick is your winner with a 22.512. Then Wyatt, Andy, Matthew, Jesse, Craig, and Brandon.
8.6 result. Brandon Decker done with a 20-lap 5:10.6 result. All drivers are finished. Nick Krodinger done with a 22-lap 5:12.4 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 4. Curtis Sand. Aiden Kelly. Joey Wyckoff. Ryan Hasty. Rob Nichols.
Got one in the middle, gentlemen. Got one in the middle.
Rick Bryan. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Not bad. I just wondered what he has down there. What do you see? We put a pros note in the corner before, so nobody buzzes when we're trying to run a race. Put a pros note on the corner for them.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Mini B Pro Stock, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Marshals are here. Let's get a grid. It's Rick Bryan on the 1, Rob Nichols on the 2,
30 seconds
Jacob
to the start
Fromeyer
of the
on the
race.
3, Joey on the 4, Curtis 5, Ryan 6, Aiden 7. So Rick on the 1, Rob 2, Jacob 3, Joey 4, Curtis 5, Ryan 6, Aiden 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob's going for that aggressive start. Rick, you might want to pull up just a little bit. There you go. All right, folks, Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 3 of 4. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Let's watch for the first corner carnage. Reasonably clean start. Good job. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Rick Bryan out front. Took it from the front row. Rob Nichols in second, also from the front row. But they've got Joey all over him. Joey says, I'd like a piece of that lead. And then Jacob Fromeyer in the mix, too. Oh, we got 4 cars battling for lead, going through the S's together. Rick's got a little breathing room, but not much because there are 3 hungry cars right behind him. All 3 cars down the back straightaway within inches of each other. Rick, just run. Oh, no, Joey gets hung up on the inside. That's going to let Curtis get around. And back around Curtis. Your leader, Rick Bryan in the yellow buggy, down the rhythm section in the back. Then it's Rob and Jacob and Curtis and Joey and Aiden and Ryan. About in that spacing. Rick out front. He's on a 22.507 pace right now. Fast lap on the track is Aiden back in 7th with a 13.3. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Running order is Rick Bryan out front. 2 seconds over Jacob. Jacob 3 seconds over Rob. Rob with Joey, Curtis, Aiden, and Ryan all hungry right behind him. Rob, you need to be quick like Cat. .230 down, 230 go. Rick, Jacob, Rob, Joey, your top 4. Then Curtis, Ryan, and Aiden. Things are stretching out a little bit. They're about 3 seconds apart between the top 4 cars. Joey is making a move on Rob. Not anymore. Uh-oh. Rick Bryan, your leader, coming down the straightaway. Jacob coming down the straightaway. And here comes Rob and Joey. There's Rob, there's Joey. And back around to your leader. Rick in the all-yellow buggy is your leader. Jacob in the white and green in second. Rob Nichols in the pink and blue is in third. Joey in the white with pink pink and orange lettering is in fourth. Oh, watch third place battle coming up on traffic. Aiden and Ryan, that's third and fourth coming up behind you. Oop, Ryan went a little wide. Jacob to the point. Rick Bryan having problems, but they're battling. Rick back inside Jacob. We got a race down the back straightaway. That is a battle for the lead going around the berm turn, coming through the S's and onto the front straightaway. Rick in the yellow, Jacob white and green. That is your current battle. Then we have a battle for third between Rob and Joey. So the racing going on all over the track right now. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. We got lead battle coming around turn 1.
45
We got battle for
left.
third and fourth coming around turn 1. And they are still on the battle for the lead, too. They are only 3 seconds behind that lead battle. Jacob puts it into the board. That's going to let Rob and Joey get a little closer. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Rick Bryan having trouble. That is top 3 cars coming close. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Back straightaway, guys. Come on. Help them out. Guys, remember what I said to marshal assignments, kind of look around, but you have an area to cover. Keep an eye on it. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Everybody's still live. There we go. Aiden and Ryan are done. Curtis and Joey are done. Waiting on Rick, Rob, and Jacob. There is Rick. There is Jacob. There is Rob. That is all. Rick Ryan, 22.509. That's new provisional pole. Jacob Frohmeyer, second, and second overall in qualifying so far. Nick Croden, third. Rob Nichols, fourth. Wyatt, Andy, Curtis, and Joey. That's your top 8.
Rob Nichols done with a 22-lap 5:13.2 result. Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 4 of 4.
Mini B Pro Stock,
Daniel
Heat 4.
Steve King. Richard Schwartz. Chris Neighbor.
Daniel, Chris,
Bryson
Alex,
Furnish.
Bryson, Richard, Steve, and Mike.
Mike Dietrich.
Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch it, watch it, watch it. All right, everybody is checked in, but Alex. Did Alex get here from work yet? All right. Straightaway will be closed in 10 seconds. All right, guys, let's close straightaway. Let's get a grid.
1 minute
Getting
to
a
the
little
start
ahead of the game
race.
here. This is good. All right. Positions will be Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Alex on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Richard on the 5, Steve on the 6, and Mike on the 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to pause her. We have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini B Pro Stock Heat 4, Round 1. Current time you're shooting for is Rick Bryan with a 22.509. Be nice in the first corner, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Rich loops it in the start. Yeah, but you spun out in front of him, so that's not fair. All right. We got a clean race up front between Daniel, Chris, and Bryson. Steve currently 4th. Richard and Mike trying to see who can hit who the hardest, I think. Lead battle coming down the straightaway. They are that close together. They are getting ready to come up on traffic already. One minute into this. Daniel, Chris, Bryson, still your top 3 the way they started. Steve King 4th, Mike Dietrich 5th, Richard 6th. Looks like Daniel and Chris pulled a little bit away from Bryson. Mike and Rich, that is the lead battle coming up behind you. When they catch you, be nice. That's a ouch in the back, in the back, in the back, in the back. Watch it. Uh-oh, Chris gets hung up. Bryson gets around for second. Oh, in the middle, middle. Watch it. Watch the carousel. Okay. Oh, Richard's got nervous issues. All right, back to the lead battle. Daniel coming down the straightaway. Bryson second, Chris Neighbor third. They are that close together. They have not been separated by more than maybe a second and a half the entire race for all three of them. Watch back straightaway. Ooh, watch back straightaway. It's clear. Bryson took a tumble. That's going to leave it up to Daniel and Chris. It's 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. This race between Daniel and Chris has not separated yet. Hold on. 3:15, 1:45. They have crossed the line 0.3 seconds apart for the last, 5 laps. Oh, no. Daniel catches a board. What? Back straightaway. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Clear.
You're pretty quick, Robbie. Huh? You're pretty quick.
All right, Bryson having problems. They're going to put Steve up to third. That battle for lead is still happening back there. They're coming down the straightaway now. They cross 0.3 apart again.
1 minute left.
Currently, fast lap is held by Chris Neighbor with a 12.507. Daniel with a 12.514. Oh, Chris hangs aboard. He's clear.
45 seconds left.
Okay, no problem. He probably mentioned it was the first round, so.
All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds left.
This is the farthest leaders have been separated the entire race. Daniel has a 1.1 second lead over Chris. Chris is reeling back up on him, though. Oh, Daniel gets it loose on turn 1. Chris is right there again. This will be their last lap. I'm pretty sure it's close. Daniel was on a 23 flat. Let's see, does he make it? He does not make it. He does not make it. Daniel's done. Chris is done.
Chris Neighbor done with a 23 lap 5:01.7 result. Mike Dietrich done.
All right, guys.
with a
Steve is
21
done.
lap
That's it. Everybody is
5:04.7
done.
result.
Daniel
All
finishes with a
drivers are finished.
23.50.101. Chris with a 23.501.7. Steve King third, 22.511. So our top 8 after round 1 is Daniel, Chris, Rick, Steve,
next,
Jacob, Nick.
Race number 8.
Changed on me.
Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2.
Hold on. Okay, guys. Rundown after round 1 is Daniel on pole so far. Chris Neighbor second. Rick Bryan, Steve King, Jacob
Robbie
Fromeyer,
Marks.
Nick Krodinger, Rob Nichols, and Wyatt Wyckoff. That's your top 8.
Well, no, the clock is slower than the actual. The computer codes and stuff are behind the actual.
I'm aware of that, but I'm saying I was a good 10 feet past the line.
Grant Dillingham. Andy Nelson.
I watched the clock and the tone are pretty good. The tone doesn't matter. The clock on mirror is pretty accurate. The tone is way below. Because audio is good. Audio is good. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, I was watching the clock and I was like, hey, you went over the line. I'm like,
I was left of the line when I heard it.
Well, I was like, I can't call that one. I saw you going to the line. I was looking at the time, and it's like
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
So I was right on the line, and I was left of it when the tone went off.
Like I said, the tone is not accurate.
So there's like a 10th delay.
Right. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Mini T Pro
Ian
Stock
Kelly.
warming up. I'm still looking for Nick and John. John Sosha, pay attention.
15 seconds to the start of the
What?
race. Nick Krodinger.
Okay, guys, listen up. Just so everybody knows, we should always assume this, but Grant's car does not have reverse. Blue and white buggy, yes. Blue and white truck, sorry. But yeah, Grant's car does not have reverse, but guys always assume they don't have reverse just in case something happens. So we have our marshals out here. We're running a little late. John's coming. All right, folks. You are perfect. You are blending in with the cone. All right, John, that's you. Okay, new transponder for John. Got it. All right. All right, grid for this
John
one will
Sucha.
be Rob Ward on the 1, Andy Nelson on the 2, Robbie Marks on the 3, Nick Krodinger on the 4, Grant Dillingham on the 5, Aiden on the 6, John Sosha on the 7. All right, let Grant get back in his spot there. He overshot. All right, we have Mini T Pro Stock Heat 1 of 2. Wait a minute. One more try. Oh, Grant, come on. Push him back. Just let him push him back with the other car. There you go. Set him in there. All right. All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock Heat 1 of 2. Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Where'd my other Marshall go down from down here? That's right. We only had 5 cars in that race, though, didn't we? Looks like Rob Ward out front, taking advantage of that front row. Oh, a little bounce coming off the short or the infield table. All right, folks, watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Got one in the carousel upside down. That was Aiden upside down. Grant having trouble after the step up. We got problems over here.
Stay on that side, Rich. You're probably better. I'm covering both. Yeah, you're probably better.
Wrong number of cars.
Yeah.
I'm watching both. Not watching the race. Only in the corners.
I think it's better for you to be against this. Yeah, there's more happening over there than here. The only thing is better here is something happening straight away.
That's what I'm kind of looking for.
All right, guys, 130 down, 330 to go. Rob out front. Nick Krodinger slowly catching him. Andy Nelson, Robbie Marks, John Sosha, Grant Dillingham, and Aiden Kelly. That is your running order. This is going to be fun because Rob and Nick both running gray stock bodies. Both running white wheels. Rob has a wing. Nick does not. I got that. All right, we got it now. Rob Ward out front. He's on a 22.509, fast lap of a 13.5. Andy Nelson back to second. Robbie with a little bit of a nose grind on the step up. That was kind of cool. Or 230 down, 230 to go. Rob Ward, your leader in the gray truck, white wheels and a wing. There's 3 gray trucks in this one. One of them has white and yellow wheels. One of them has white wheels and a wing, and one of them has white wheels and no wing. So Rob is the one with white wheels and a wing. Nice footwork. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. He's good. All right. All right, Rob, Andy, Nick, Robbie, Grant, Aiden, John, you're running over. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Rob on a still 22 lap run. He's on a 22.513. Next heat up, mini T, heat 2. That'll be Alex, Curtis, Steve, Brandon, Bryson, Chris, and Daniel. So Alex, Curtis, Steve, Brandon, Bryson, Chris, and Daniel, you are next. Most of these guys are out here turn marshaling right now, so it'll take a second to get everybody out here. Maybe we ought to run truck before buggy. That way the turn marshals are easier. No, because the A heat would not be marshaling this D heat of buggy. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Everybody decide to run over each other. All right, guys. It's Rob, Andy, Nick, your top 3 guys. So give them a little room. Rob and Nick both running gray factory bodies. I will pick them out here. Rob, your leader, coming down the front straightaway now, I do believe. No, that was Nick. Okay, Nick's got white and yellow. Rob is your leader about the lap, second and third. Rob is about the lap, second and third. Right now the battle is for Andy and Nick with Rob right behind him. So Rob in the gray truck, white wheels, going down the back straightaway is your leader. And Nick Crotinger in the, white and yellow is in second. Andy is now in third.
Robbie Martin.
Oh, watch out, Rob. Don't get tied up in that mess. Oh, Rob didn't. Okay, he got through that mess. And when you cross the line, everybody is done. That is it. All ya are done. All right, Rob Ward with a 22.510. Andy Nelson, 21.510. Nick with a 21.512. Grant, 19.514. That's your top 4.
Nick Crotinger done with a 21 lap 512.8 result. All drivers are finished. Grant Dillingham done with a 19 lap 514 flat result. Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Brandon Decker. Steve King. 1 minute to the start of the race. Curtis Sand. Daniel Hines.
Nope, that wasn't a body clip. That was just body parts. It's a $20 bill.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That was body parts that were in there, not a body clip.
All right, folks. Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2 warming up. Marshals are out here. we don't have Alex, so I think we are good to go. Everybody is checked in. Everybody get one more lap in, and we'll close the straightaway. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Chris on the 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing man for Alex on the 2. Daniel on the 3. Bryson on the 4. Steve on the 5. Brandon Decker on the 6. And Curtis on the 7. Chris 1, Alex 2, Daniel 3, Bryson 4, Steve 5, Brandon 6, Curtis 7. Daniel's trying to sneak up there. I saw that. All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. A little rolling through the carousel, but everybody's on their wheels. Uh-oh, Daniel had to go the long way around. Oh, Steve traction rolling. Chris Neighbor out front, Bryson second, Daniel third. Looks like Curtis up to fourth, Steve to fifth. Oh, Steve gets around Curtis. Steve fourth, Curtis fifth. Leader, white truck going down the back straightaway. Second place, Bryson, yellow and blue truck, also down the back straightaway, knocking down the front straightaway. Bryson, fast lap of a 12.9. They got, there we go, that worked out nicely. I said there was Brandon Decker between them, but he creatively switches positions on the wall ride. Curtis, that's the leaders behind you. Steve and Daniel battling out for third and fourth right now. Daniel finding watch back straightaway. Watch straightaway. Leaders coming through turn one. Running order is Chris, Bryson, Steve, Daniel, Curtis, Brandon, and Alex. Chris and Bryson going at it for the lead. Bryson about a little less than a second behind Chris currently. Chris ups the fast lap to a 12.6. Backs it up with a 12.8. Leaders coming up on traffic down the front straightaway. Bryson uses Brandon to make the turn smoothly. Right.
2 minutes
Let's see.
left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go. Chris out front. Bryson second. Steve King third. Daniel fourth. Curtis, Brandon, and Alex. Currently, Chris and Bryson are on their own lap. Steve is on his own lap. And Daniel is on his own lap. Actually, Curtis is 4 seconds behind Daniel. Steve gets his lap back from Chris. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Steve puts in a 12.8. He's got laps to run with the top guys. Oh, that hurt.
45 seconds left.
.35 seconds remaining. Chris, Bryson, Steve, Daniel, Curtis, Brandon, your running order.
30 seconds left.
Whoa, that was close. Watch it in the carousel. Watch it in the carousel.
15
Clear.
seconds left.
All right, 2-1 time has expired when you cross the line. You're
Brandon
done.
Decker done with a 17
Brandon done.
lap
Chris done.
501.8 result.
Steve, Daniel,
Chris Neighbor done with a
Bryson,
23 lap 503 flat result.
Curtis. That's it. Everybody's
Daniel
done.
Hines done with a 20 lap 504.
Chris, 23.503 takes TQ.
Steve King done
Bryson,
with a 22 lap
23.507 in second.
504.7
Steve King,
result.
22.04
Bryson
in
Furnish done
third.
with a 23 lap 507.2 result. All drivers are finished.
SCT Heat 1.
Curtis Sand
You are
done
up.
with a 20 lap 511.2 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Ryan Hasty. Steve King. Mike Dietrich. 1 minute to the start of the race. Todd Kelly. Bentley Schwartz. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we have turn marshals. We have cars. Let's close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway. Guys, stay behind the line. I'm going to call you one at a time. Just make sure I got all these transponders right because I have 4 new transponders in this heat. I think I got them all right. So we'll start. Ryan, well, hold on. Ryan, come around here. All right. Hold on, guys. Don't cross the line yet. Ryan, you come across and go to number 1.
15 seconds to the start
Mike
of the
Dietrich,
race.
come across. Go to number 2. Oh, God, they're live. Todd Kelly, come across on number 3. And Bentley on number 4. And Steve King on number 5. All right, that was cool. I like that. All right, guys, this is Mini SCT Open Heat 1. This is going to be a fun one because I see 4 out of the 5 trucks out here are fairly, well, Mike's not new at this. Okay, 3 out of the 4 trucks out here, 5 trucks are new. So here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. SCT Open Heat 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Long timer. Oh, Ryan takes a tumble off the step. We got a problem in the back straightaway. It's clear. Oh, Steve goes to throw it in there and figures out you can't do that with a short course truck. Oh, no. Steve's got body damage already. What's going on there? Steve's got all kinds of warpage going on. He's okay. It is what it is. Have fun. On who? Oh. Okay. Minute into this one, we've got Mike Dietrich and Bucky's out front. Steve King second, Bentley third, Todd and Ryan. Come on, Bucky. Watch back straightaway. All right, SCT Open. Heat 1 is on the track. Heat 2, Jacob, Ellery, Bryson, Joey, Wyatt, and me. My truck's ready. I got to make sure my two wheels ready for the next one. So. Coming up on the halfway point. It's still Bucky out front, driven by Mike Dietrich. Torpedo heater meltdown in second by Steve King. Got Bentley in the number 3 spot coming down the straightaway. They are still all in the lead lap. I think everybody's still in the lead lap here. All right, Mike Dietrich on a 21.502. He's having a pretty clean run here.
2 minutes left.
It's a solid run for Mike and Steve. Looks like we might have some new contenders up front in SCT. Nice move down the back. Oh, Steve Traction rolls it at turn 1. Woohoo! Steve's going to go over. It didn't work. These don't fly like the 4 wheels. Mike, Steve, Bentley, Steve, Bentley, Todd, and Ryan. Todd, Ryan battling for position. The yellow truck and the white truck is a battle for position with Steve trying to lap them both. Oh, Steve got... Oh, no! What was that, Ryan? Let him get ahead of you. All right, good.
45 seconds left.
Okay, 45 to go. Mike, Steve, Bentley, Todd, and Ryan. Mike's knocking on a 22-lap run if he can clean it up.
30 seconds left.
Watch turn 1, watch turn 1.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. Bucky can make one more lap. Oh, pace is slow to a 21.01 though. Oh no, back straightaway. What was... Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Todd, you were nipped at the line. Mike and Bucky are done.
1 lap 504.4 result.
Bentley is done in second. Bentley gets around Steve on the last lap. Steve in third, Ryan fourth.
Steve King done with a 21 lap 511.3 result. All drivers are finished. Ryan Hasty done with a 20 lap 514.4 result.
All right, race 11, you're up. SCT Heat 2.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Wyatt Wyckoff. Jacob Frommier. Joey Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Tony's heading out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
They also fall off. They're L-shaped.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Joey on the 4, Ellery on the 5, and
15
Jacob on the
seconds to
6.
the start of the race.
Whoa! Cut him off. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the Tone. Trouble for Tony. He's in the hole. A little bit of trouble for the rack for Joey. Bryson will cross the line first. It'll be Wyatt second. We got some in the wall in the switchback. What's going on there? Tony's back up to third already. And Ellery's in the hole. Bryson leading the way. Tony in second, 5 seconds back. Careful on the back straight, careful on the back straight. Clear. Oh, trouble for Tony. Watch the back straight, watch the back straight. Marshall's still out there, clear. Trouble in the middle, in the middle. Tony and Wyatt battling for that position. Looks like Tony grabs it on this lap. Bryson with a 12-7. Fastest of the race. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. They're all getting caught together. Everybody got involved in that on this lap. Not a single car made it cleanly through the back straight. Two down, 3 to go. Trouble on the back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Clear. Bryson out front, 12-5 on the last one. Oh, hangs a board in the middle this time. He's still got a lap over Tony. Tony with about 2 seconds over Joey. Joey with about 5 seconds over Wyatt. Wyatt with 10 over Ellery. Ellery with 3 over Jacob. It's going to be a little bit less. Ellery has a bit of trouble on the back straight. Jacob has a little bit of trouble on the back straight.
2 minutes left.
Joey and Tony battling for position. Joey now up into the second spot. Tony looking for a way around. Doesn't find it. Gets it down the inside in turn 1. Bryson with a 12-4. A little bit of trouble on the wall, a little bit of trouble on the wall. Clear. Uh-oh, trouble on the Tier 2 table. One stranded in the middle. Joey is out of battery. Not that one, that one.
1 minute left.
Got a Marshall in turn one. Clear. "45 seconds to go." Ooh, trouble for Tony. Losing a little paint. Wyatt and Ellery now separated by 1 lap.
30 seconds left.
Ellery and Jacob, the closest battle on the track. Ellery in the Ohio State colors, Jacob in the white and green.
"15 seconds left.
"5 seconds. This is going to be everybody's last lap. Oh, trouble for Ellery. He's coming back for Bryson there. He found the wrong side of that jump. Down the straightaway they
Jacob
come. This is going to be
Cunningham,
everybody finishing right here.
508 flat result. Wyatt
Go back around,
done
go
with
around
20
another lap till everybody's done
509 flat
to pull
result.
off.
Tony Hines done with a
Bryson takes it
21 lap
23.511. Tony second with a 21.509. Wyatt third,
Bryson Furnish
25.09.
done with a
Then Jacob
23 lap
Ellery and
511.9
Joey.
result.
4, 5, and
All
6.
drivers
Joey
are
out on lap
finished.
15.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 19 lap 512.8 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Wilson.
Hey, Joe. Good evening, race fans on YouTube. Come on, Ellery. Nimble like cat. Nimble like cat.
Nick Krodinger.
Hi, Dustin. Hey,
1 minute
Dustin.
to the start of the race.
We miss you. Will you go make us some money tomorrow and buy us all some gifts, please?
Daniel Hines.
Make all them VWs run again. Fix them diesels.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, let's close the straightaway.
Tony Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
John Sosha, can you cross the start-finish line, please?
John Socha.
And then Taylor, can you cross the start-finish line, please?
Taylor Schwartz.
All right, we got all our drivers. I know, I'm actually learning this finally, without Tony having to come off the driver's stand. All right, let's get a grid. We got Tony on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Nick on the 3, Taylor on the 4, John on the 5, and Mike on the 6. All right. We got a grid. We got marshals. Let's go on the sound of the tone. Right now down the back straight. Oh, Tony takes a tumble coming over the cheetah table. It's Daniel out front. John past Nick for second. Oh, looks like Taylor fourth, Mike fifth, Tony sixth. Daniel still out front, coming up close, all through lap traffic now. Leaders in the white, green, and purpley car. Let him through. So right now we're a minute 15 in. It's Daniel out front, Nick second, Taylor third, Tony fourth, Mike fifth. Actually, John fifth, Mike sixth. Right now, Daniel's got the fast lap of a 12.5. Watch the S's, clear. Oh, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, clear. We're 2 minutes into this race. It's Daniel, Nick, Taylor, John, Tony, and Mike. Daniel's on a 23.505. Nick's on a 22.501. Taylor's on a 25.03. John's on a 25.05. Tony's on a 25.07. And Mike is on a 25.09. Right now, Daniel's got the fastest lap right now of a 12.1. Halfway through this race, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Right now it's Daniel, Nick, Tony back up to third, Taylor, Mike, and John. Leader is Daniel on the white, green, and purple car. If he's coming close to you, let him around. Woo! Nice job, Daniel. Let's see that again. There it is. Ah, it didn't send it that time. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, Taylor, Mike, and John. Daniel's on a 23.5 flat pace. Nick's on a 22.507. Tony's on a 25.05. Taylor's on a 25.10. Mike's on a 25.12. And John's on a 19.503. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Not now, it's clear.
1 minute left. .45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, Mike, John. Watch turn one. Clear. Watch the rumble. Watch in the middle. Clear. Nimble like cat, Joe. Nimble like cat.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, Mike, John, and Taylor.
.15 seconds left.
And
Tony
time.
Hines
Finish the
done
lap
with a
you're on,
20
Tony. You're
lap
done.
0.9 result.
John, you're done.
John Socha done
Nick,
with a
you're
19
done.
lap
Mike, you're done.
503.6
Taylor,
result.
you're done. Daniel,
Nick Kroger
everybody
done
is
with
done.
A 21 lap 505.9
It was
result.
Daniel, Nick, Tony, Mike,
Wilson
John,
done with a
and
20
Taylor.
lap 506.7 result. Taylor Schwartz done with a 19 lap 508.4 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 24-lap 509.7 result. Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Matthew Rowland. Rob Ward. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
Okay,
of the
guys, I need a little help marshaling this one, I do believe, because I'm calling it and Nick is in it. So we've lost 2 of our drivers to other things, so I need a little help with this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger.
All right, folks, missing Robbie Talbot. I see 5 cars. Robbie, go under the line for me real quick. Your transponder is not functioning or not present. You need a I need more marshals out here, guys. I need one more marshal down by the berm turn. Is it lit up? I don't see any lights. Okay. Yeah, that's not a viable port. If it's not on the receiver, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's a programming thing. It's not a servo output. That's not a port, guys. That's for programming. Yeah. I see lights. They found a power port. Okay. In the meantime, it'll be Nick on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Rob Ward on the 3, and Kirk on the 4. Nick on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Rob on the 3, Kirk on the 4. Where are you going, Nick? All right, let's see. Get Robbie get back on the track here and make sure run under that it counts. That's cool. All right.
Robbie Talbot.
Robbie, go back to the number 5 spot there. It could be interesting. All right, guys, this is Mini 4-wheel, heat 1 of 3. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Yeah, we need Marshall down at the end, guys. Need one more Marshall. John cannot do that whole corner by himself, I'm sure. One more by the entrance of the track. Move over, John. Let him do that corner there. We're good. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Nick out front, trying to keep it clean. Rob Ward right. Oh, Rob having trouble on the tabletop. Caught up everybody behind him. Nick going clean. So it's Nick, Matthew, Rob, Kirk, Robbie. No, that's Kirk, Rob, Robbie right now. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Oh, Rob having a little trouble back. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway. Whoa! That was ugly. Meanwhile, Nick driving away from this one, keeping it clean. Nick on a 24-lap pace. Next closest is Matthew on a 22-lap pace. Then we've got Rob, Kirk, and Robbie. Back straightaway, clear. Nick right now, a pink, white, and yellow buggy going down the back straightaway. He's coming up on traffic. Matthew Rowland in the green, orange, and blue, and yellow, and a lot of colors. Got all of the colors on there. It's Nick, Matthew, Rob, Kirk, and Robbie running order. Oh, Matthew has trouble in the back with back marker. And Rob Ward and Matthew now battling for number 2. Watching a turn 1, clear. Oh. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Nick out front, doing his best to stay clean. Fast lap right now is Rob Ward with an 11.8. Rob keeps finding boards, though. Nick is about to lap him. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Nick,
left.
Matthew, Kirk, Rob, Robbie. That's your running order. Whoa, Matthew with a big tumble in the back. Watch back straightaway. Marshall in the back. It's clear. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader having trouble in the S's. Remember, guys, white, pink, yellow, and black zebra stripes is your leader. Be nice. Watch back straightaway. Clear. It's Nick, Matthew, Kirk, Rob, and Robbie. Your running order. Nick still on a 24.507. Matthew now on a 23.510. Kirk on a 22.5 flat. Rob on a 22.506.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Back straight, guys. Back straight. Watch it back
30
straight.
seconds
It's
left.
clear. Back straight, guys. Watch it after the big jump on the back straight. Watch it after the big
seconds
jump on the back straight. Clear. All right, this race is about to end. 5 seconds to go. Nick's going to get his extra lap. Ooh. All right, Rob, keep going. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you're done. There's Kirk. There's Matthew.
Flat result.
There's Nick Crodinger. Waiting on Rob and Robbie. And there's Rob, there's Robbie. That's it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
508.2 result.
Nick with a 24.508 sets the early TQ. Rob Ward 23.512. Kirk 22.04. Matthew 22.05.
Talbot done with a 15 lap 513.7 result. Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, folks, need the drivers that just ran back at the turn marshal. There was 5 of you, and we have 5
Rick
marshal
Bryan.
spots. Isn't that convenient?
Rob Nichols. Brandon Dietrich. Curtis Sand. Jacob Frommier.
Would anybody be nice enough to hang some results for me? I got a whole pile of them here.
Andy Nelson.
All right, mini 4-wheel heat 2 of 3 is on track, guys.
1 minute
Need
to the
everybody
start
from
of
that
the
last
race.
race out here to turn marshal. Daniel just decided it's time for tires.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we need one more marshal out in the middle, please. One more marshal. We had 5 drivers. We should have 5 turn
30
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
This race is ready to go. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Jacob on the 1, Rob on the 2,
15 seconds
Brandon
to the
Dietrich
start of
on
the
the
race.
3, Curtis on the 4, Rick Bryan on the 5, and Andy Nelson on the 6. Jacob, Rob, Brandon, Curtis, Rick, and Andy. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is 4-wheel drive, heat 2 of 3. Guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Rob with that sneak attack start, almost worked. Gets inside, goes to the lead with Jacob on the back, and then, oh, I don't know what happened there. Let's see how it goes. Go ahead. You're good. Go, 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 go. You're good. Go, go, go. All right. Oh, no. Watch it on the infield table. Watch the infield table. Help them out, guys. Help them out. They're stuck together. Rick trying to be nice and gets all tangled up. All right, it's Jacob out front. Rob Nichols second. Andy, Brandon, Rick, and Curtis. Jacob, your leader. Okay, just go around again. Take 2. Jacob having a little trouble with turn 1. He is still the leader. Rob Nichols in second. Andy Nelson third. Rick Bryan, Brandon Dietrich, Curtis Sands. Watch it. Almost knocked him back on the track. Nick was going for the assist there. It's Jacob out front. Rick Bryan catching him. Oh, Jacob finding 2 walls in the back straightaway. I think there's only 1 back there. Other side, there you go. Up on the wall, up, 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 okay. Up, 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 there, yeah, up, whatever, up. Pretty much if it's coming at you there, it probably goes in the back straightaway. Go, go, go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. A lot of guys struggling with the back on this one. If you're going to go for the jump, you've got to go for the jump. You can't. All right, we're going to have to give safety gear to Nick. All right, halfway. Rick, now your leader. He's on a 23.513. Right now that puts him third overall. He'd like to go faster. He'd like guys not to run over him. Your leader, Yellow Buggy, now has a lap on the field from being almost a lap down at the start. Back straightaway, nicely done. Everything's clear. All right, guys, it is Rick Bryan, Jacob Fromeyer, Brandon Dietrich, Rob Nichols, Curtis Sand, and it looks like Andy's out. And Brandon and Rob are for position. Jacob going for the interesting route. Back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It's Rick, Jacob, Rob now up to third, Brandon back to fourth. Curtis and Andy, we are a minute 15 to go, 1:15 to go. You guys beating up on each other in the middle of the track. Your leader, Rick Bryan, in the yellow buggy. Down turn one he goes. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Rick has improved to a 23.505. Fast lap of an 11.6. Jacob in second, Rob in third, then Brandon, Curtis, and Andy. It looks like Andy's back on track.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Rick has problems turn one. Gets through.
30 seconds left.
Rick Bryan, yellow buggy coming on the front straightaway is your leader. Jacob Fromeyer, green and white, is second place. He's doing a tumble in the back straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Rob's making some ugly noises in third. Oh, boy. That's spur gear, I think.
Jacob Fromeyer.
All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Lots of back straightaway. Oh, no.
1.4 result. Rick Bryan.
It won't go. It's dead. Motor moved. All right, everybody is done. Rob is dead in water.
With a 14 lap 506.4 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 18 lap 510.6 result.
Rick Bryan wins it with a 23.503, puts him up to second overall. All right, we need a spur gear for a 14B. We don't have one on the wall. We need a spur gear for a 14B.
Up next,
all right.
Race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Richard Schwartz. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Bryson Furnish.
All right, Mini four-wheel drive, Heat 3,
Chris
last
Never.
race of the round. Right at 9 o'clock. Novice guys, get them ready. There will be a resort, but you'll still be in the same heat. Just your order will change. So
Mike Dietrich.
we will have, again, novice and junior marshaling for each other. Then four-wheel will marshal the Jerix 2s. So we will let you know what's going on when it happens. All these drivers are checked in. I need my marshals. Need my marshals. What's your name's on marshals?
It could be. Okay. I could go to the courthouse.
Need one more over by the berm turn.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway closed. Everybody's good. Everybody's checked in. All right. Richard on the one. Bryson on the 2.
45 seconds to
Chris
the start
Neighbor
of
on the
race.
3. Mike Dietrich on the 4. Ryan Hasty on the 5. Ellery on the 6. And that is it. Richard 1, Bryson 2, Chris 3, Mike 4, Ryan 5, Ellery 6. All right, we have marshals, we have drivers. Let's get this one rolling a bit early. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Mini four-wheel drive heat 3. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. That was Ellery. That was Ellery. That was Ellery. All right. Try this again. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Marshals ready, drivers ready. They're going to go at the sound of the tone. All right. Oh. He was just thanking him. All right, we got Richard out front, Bryson second, Chris, Ryan, Mike, and Ellery. What? Go around. Oh, no. Easy on that. Oh, Richard tags the wall on the berm turn. That's going to... Richard out front. 1 second over Bryson, 1 second over Chris, and 1 second over Mike. Ellery leaders are coming up behind you. All right, let's pick up your leader down the front straightaway around turn 1. Bryson right behind him. Bryson with a better turn 1. Gains a lot of time in one corner, but Richard does it down the back. He pulls away on that back straightaway. Richard gets turn 1 right this time. Oh, watch back straightaway. Oh, Bryson finds a board. That's going to give Richard breathing room. Watch back straightaway. Oh, Richard has problems in the back. It's a race again. Yeah. All right, let's get him settled in and get a race. Oh, Bryson figures out to jump the back straightaway. He is all over Richard. And Chris gets free of traffic. Oh, no. Richard sends it on the step jump. It didn't work. Bryson goes around for the lead. It's now, watch back straightaway, watch it back straightaway, watch it back straightaway. Watch it again. Okay, it's clear. All right, we've got Bryson out front, Richard second, Chris third. They're coming up on Ellery on the back straightaway. Your leader around turn 1. All right, guys. Bryson 1, Richard 2, Chris
left.
3. All right, we are 3:15, 1:45 to go. Bryson out front, Richard second, Chris third. Bryson on a 25, 5:10, fast lap of an 11:6. Richard trying to jump to the wall. All right, one to go. It is Bryson, Richard, Chris, Mike, Ellery, Ryan.
1 minute left.
Why? Taryn. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Richard, we're teching your car for dragging things.
45 seconds left.
Remember, guys, that's one of the things we are looking for. You have to have that bottom of that car dead smooth. Nice on the back straightaway. Nice recovery.
30 seconds left.
Bryson did some quick avoidance back there. I didn't have a chance to even call it. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Bryson's last lap, an 11.5. Back by an 11.6. Bryson has got a grooving on here. 11.2. 11.2 out of Bryson. Hanging on to it down the straightaway.
Chris Neighbor done with a 23 lap 5.
All right, when you cross the line, you're done.
Ryan Hasty done with a 19 lap 501.8 result.
And waiting on Mike
Harrison
and
Furnish done with
Ellery.
a 25 lap
Mike is done.
505.9
Chris is done.
result.
Ellery is
Richard
done. That
Schwartz
is it.
done
Everybody
with
is
24
done.
Lap 507.2
Bryson,
result.
25.505.
Mike Patrick done
A
with a
scalding
24
second to
lap
last lap of an
512.4
11.2 in the race.
All drivers are finished. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 21 lap 514.4 result.
Okay. All right, guys, round one is done. We're getting ready to do the resort here. By the way, rundown in four-wheel is Bryson, Richard, Nick, Mike, Chris, Rick, Rob, and Kirk. That's your top 8.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. John Powers. Jim Bornhorst. Nick Bell. Chad Swindling. Alex Overby. John Kemp. Jim Bornhorst. John Powers. Chad Swindling. John Kemp. Jim Bornhorst.
All right, guys, printing the lineup now. Should be posting to Live RC. Again, junior and novice, nothing will really change for you except your starting order. Also JRX2, so it's really Mini B, Mini T, and four-wheel that matter, and SCT. You guys will be in different heats more than likely. All right, folks. Everybody off the track unless you are running novice. Everybody off the track unless you are running novice. All right, we need marshals from junior plus an experienced marshal to come help them out. We need the junior guys out here to marshal. And I need one extra marshal to help us out, please. And I need the novice brush to head out to the track, get checked in, and we'll get a grid. Waiting on Nick and Steve Bell and Alex Overbay have not checked yet.
Steve Bell. Nick Bell.
And Alex,
Alex
there they are.
Overbay.
They're all here. All right, guys, you can go one more lap around. Go on and run one more lap while my marshals get out here. I need one more junior marshal and a volunteer, please. Help us out. Who am I missing from junior? Should
1
have
minute to
Brooks,
the start of
Camden,
the race.
Cora, and Hunter out here. Are you Cora and Mandy? Okay.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Grid on this one will be John Powers on the 1, Nick Bell on the 2, Steve Bell on the 3, John Kemp on the 4, Jim on the 5, Chad on the 6, Alex on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got a grid. We've got marshals. Yes, sir, ma'am. No, there's only 4 in juniors, so we're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Cora, actually go over there and marshal. You'll be better. All right, novice brushed. Heat 1, round 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Uh-oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. That works. Uh-oh, Tyrod. Bring him here, Cora. I'll get it. You can get it, Cora, or you want me to get it? John, Nick. John. It's John Powers, Nick Bell, John Kemp, your running order. Then Chad, Steve, Jim, and Alex. Whoa, big tumble down the front straightaway. John Powers out front, Nick Bell second, Chad third, John, Jim, Alex, and Steve. John and Nick both going faster than they did last round, but in the same order. Uh-oh. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear.
That's it again. Other side this time. Come on, fingers work.
John Powers, your leader, coming across turn 1 currently. John with the white and black buggy factory paint job. Nick Bell, John Kemp just cross the line together. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Just bring him here, I'll get it. Watch the back section, watch the back. Multiple cars and a marshal. It's clear. Put him over, put him on this side. Thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. John Powers out front, Nick Bell second, John Kemp third, then Chad, Alex, Steve, and Jim. Jim currently upside down in the front straightaway. That's not a place to be. Watch it, Cora. Watch it. Watch it. Okay. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. John Powers, your leader. He's on a 19.512.
2 minutes left.
He is currently TQ and novice, and he's going to maintain it by winning this heat. Nick Bell in second, 6 seconds back. Then John Kemp, Chad, Alex, Steve, and Jim. Right now, the only change is Chad is jumping ahead of Jim in qualifying. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Thank you. John Powers, your leader, just turns the fast lap of the race with a 13.9.
One minute left.
John, Nick. John, your top three. Then Chad, Steve, Alex, and Jim. Ouch. Watch front straightaway. Watch front
45
straightaway.
seconds
Clear. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. John still your leader. Nick Bell still second. John Kemp third. But not going faster than his previous run.
left.
He's close. But Steve Bell was faster the first run. John Kemp currently on a 17.516 pace. He needs to do a 17.515.
left.
Watch turn one, Tyrod. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Alex is done.
Lap 501.4 result.
John Kemp is done.
John Kemp done with a 16 lap 503.8 result.
Jim is
Jim
done.
Bornhorst done with a 12 lap 509.8
John is done.
result. John Powers done with a 20 lap 512.5 result. Chad Swindling done with a 15 lap 512.9 result. Steve Bell done with a 14 lap 515.6 result. All drivers are finished.
I
Nick
fixed it.
Bell done with a 18 lap 516.3 result. Up
There will be a
next,
change to
race
the
number
stock
2.
buggy qualifying. I
Junior
messed up.
brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
Nothing major, but I will let you know when it's done. Okay, junior guys, get them ready. You were just out here marshaling, so come back out and get your cars ready, get them going. I need to fix something real quick.
Hunter Talbot.
Oh, geez.
Hunter Talbot. Cora Nichols.
We're fixing it, guys. We're fixing it.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
I know. I'll do it. Reports. Back straight. Watch it. Uh-oh.
How you install black cartridge.
Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Brooks swindling. Hunter
Okay,
Talbot.
making sure everybody checks in real quick.
Camden swindling. Cora Nichols.
Sorry, guys. Bit delay. My printer is acting up here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, printer is working
30 seconds
now.
to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Grid for this one is Brooks on the 1, Hunter on the 2, Camden on the 3, Cora on the 4. Novice guys, I'll have to manually enter your results real quick after this round, and we'll get you back in there where you belong. All right, Junior Brush Heat 1 is ready to go. We have marshals, we have drivers. Sorry about the delay here, folks. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, uh-oh, tie rod. Help him, help him. He's got a broken tie rod. Help see if he can pop it back on. Camden having problems with a tie rod. That's going to put Brooks, Hunter, and Cora actually racing pretty close together here, staying together. Keep it clean. And Camden back on the road. Somebody try to take out the Roomba. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Cora came across in the lead that time. Hunter, Brooks all beating on each other. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Cora out front. That's Camden getting his lap back, or trying to, and then finding the board. Stay clean. Cora goes wide. Camden tries to go, or Brooks tries to go inside. Brooks does go inside this time. They touch, but they're still going. Hunter bouncing around in the jumps behind him, has a little trouble. Cora still maintaining the lead. No, Brooks has the lead now. Cora's second. Hunter trying to take that place away. Cora says, oh no, Cora finds the board. Camden trying to get his lap back again. Oh, Cora having trouble in dip. Oh, somebody going tumbling. Your leader, Brooks, he is on an 18.508 pace. Then Hunter, Cora, and Camden, the way they run. Back straightaway, clear. In the middle and right in front of you, just he's right there. Yep. Front straightaway, watch the front straightaway. Don't back into traffic, be nice. That's going to put Cora back to second, I do believe. Whoa, easy there, Hunter. Slow down. It's Brooks out front, Cora second, Hunter third, Camden fourth. Camden back on the lead lap. He just went around Hunter for position.
2 minutes left.
Brooks trying to put a lap on Cora. They get tangled. Oh no, Cora goes over the backside of the carousel. Hunter goes past 4 second, I do believe. Hunter, after a long pit stop for a pop link, back on the hunt. It's Brooks, Camden, Cora, and Hunter, your running order. Oh, we got cars parked in the S's. Cora says, I'll just pass all you guys. Oh, no. Cora back up to second, crossing the line, but I think it just changed again. We have a 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. JRX 2, gentlemen, get them ready. JRX 2, you guys are next. I need four-wheel A heat out here to turn marshal. Four-wheel A, you guys will be turn marshaling. So, JRX 2, you are next.
45 seconds left.
Brooks, Hunter, Camden, Cora is the way they run currently. Upside down the back straightaway. Thank you.
30 seconds left.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Robbie. Rob Nichols. Rob Nichols. You need to Cora up, turn Cora up just a little bit. Just a little bit.
15
Not much.
seconds left.
It's killing her on the back section. It won't clear the tables. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Cora and Brooks, keep going.
Hunter Talbot done with a 17
Brooks
lap,
having trouble in the back.
507.1
Hunter is done.
result.
Camden is done.
With a 17
Waiting
lap,
on Cora and Brooks.
513
There's
flat
Cora.
result.
And there
Cora
is
Nichols done with a
Brooks.
17
All right.
lap, 513
Everybody's done, guys. Pull them
result.
around. Get them all take them
All
off by the
drivers
track
are
entrance,
finished.
please.
Brooks swindling done
JRX
with a
2, you are
19
up.
lap,
I'm going to be quiet for a minute
519.3
because I had
result.
to edit a heat.
Up next, race number 3. JRX 2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 1. Novice Brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
Yes, sir. Like 5%. It's usually a little bit more to get over the table. It's triple on the tables and that's about it. Yeah.
All right, sorry, guys. We'll get this next one going. I'll figure it out next one.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, guys, we're going to start
JRX2
set the grid. We have no marshals out here. Where did my novice guys go? We got one. When there's not even novice guy. I'm sorry, not novice guys. Sorry, it's four-wheel guys. Four-wheel A heat. Need you out here to turn marshal. Four-wheel A heat. We need you out here to turn marshal. Remember, guys, novice and junior are marshaling for each other. I think we're good. All right, JRX2, let me get back to the race here. All right, grid is Todd on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, John on the 3, Craig on the 4, Ellery on the 5.
Team Savage Cheetah Power.
All right, guys. This is JRX2 Spec. Heat 1, round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Nice, clean start. Ooh, Eller getting turned to the back straightaway. Todd out front, Wyatt in. No, John and Wyatt. John in a second. Wyatt trying to go inside, goes around the outside on the step up. John finds a board, slows him down a bit. Meanwhile, Todd trying to run away from the field. All right, we have Todd, Wyatt, John, Ellery, Craig, your running order. Oh, Wyatt tries to turn in early. That's going to put John back to number 2. Ellery not catching up to the field. Your leader, Todd Kelly, he has a 2.5 second lead. Going to be a 4 second lead now. Back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Todd, John, Wyatt, Ellery, and Craig. Oh, Ellery finds a board, gets clear. Todd Kelly with 5 seconds over John Powers and Wyatt. All right, guys, it is 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Todd Kelly out front, Wyatt and John battling for that number 2 spot. Todd going a little long on the tooth on that back jump. John Powers and Wyatt having a good battle for second. Wyatt gets him in the S's. John's just a little faster over the jumps. Watch back there. Oh, John has a little trouble on the big jump. Wyatt to second. Oh, wait a minute. We missed John a lap. He was not off the track.
2 minutes left.
Todd, Wyatt, John, Ellery, Craig, your running order. 1:40 to go. Todd, 8 seconds lead over Wyatt. Wyatt now with 5 seconds over John. John, 4 seconds over Ellery. Ellery, a lap over Craig. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Todd with 8-second lead over Wyatt. Now Wyatt 10
left.
seconds over John. John having a bad lap. Ooh, Ellery having problems turn 1. Forty-five seconds to go.
Left.
Oh no, Todd having the woogity wing again. It's a little cockeyed.
30 seconds left.
Todd, Kelly, Wyatt, Ellery now up to third. John John missed a lap again. John's transponder's bouncing around in there, I think.
15 seconds left.
Watch it in the S's. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you are
Craig Snyder
done.
done with a 17
Oh, John
lap
didn't cross. Darn it.
502.6 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 20 lap 504.2 result. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 19 lap 509.1 result. Todd Kelly done with a 21 lap 510.3
All right, guys, everybody is done.
result.
John, check your
All drivers
transponder.
are
It's
finished.
skipping about every
Powers done
5th
with a
lap.
19 lap
It's either not got clear
514.4
sight through the window
result.
or it's bouncing around the car.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock is coming up.
Heat 1 of 4.
Tie those down, get them out of the way. Yep. John Powers. That's me. Yeah.
Okay, need marshals. Well, marshals are out here. Drivers seem to be out here. We don't have that up, so I can't tell if you checked in yet. I know. All right, on the page, guys. So give us a second. We are editing something from the novice.
I thought she flipped over.
Oh, smile. You're on candid camera. Oh, sorry, Richard broke too. There's a lot in this one. Okay.
It's weird.
We got Alex in this one. We got Richard in this one.
6 foot 100 Alex is blocking poor Mandy.
Yeah, we got Bryson up here. We got Mandy and Bryson on the same driver stand. Oh, Alex with dead batteries?
You have a minute.
You have a minute. We're editing a heat, so you're okay. We'll tell you in a second. Actually, I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell.
No, I sandbagged on purpose.
Okay, grid will be. Yeah, my eyes not quit working. Mike Wilson on the 1, Josh on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Mandy on the 4, Robbie 5, Richard 6, Alex 7.
Alex, you've got a second. I'm still tight.
Yeah. We got 2 more to enter, guys. Relax. So grid is Mike Wilson on the 1, Josh on the 2, Bryson 3, Mandy 4, Robbie 5, Richard 6, Alex 7. Mike Wilson, you're up, dude. Guys, pay attention. We resort.
Not to mention, you've said his name like 5 times.
You're first. Yeah.
Good. All right. Okay, guys, we are good. No, we're not going to do that. We are good to go. All right. All right. Jump up to 4. Yeah. All right, guys, run a lap just to make sure we're checking in. Make sure everybody's checking in.
Formation lap.
Do a formation lap. Just go around
Richard
politely.
Schwartz.
Don't run into each other. Don't wreck.
Alex Dillingham,
Yeah.
Josh Collins, Robbie Marks, Bryson Furnish, Mike Wilson,
All right, Mike on the 1, Josh on the 2,
Mandy
Bryson
Beamer.
on the 3, Mandy on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Richard on the 6, Alex on the 7. We got a mix of drivers in here I don't think we've ever seen together before. Yeah. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. We're held for a moment. Bryson trying to look to the inside, gets stuck wide. Oh, in trouble. They're in the wall. Looks like Richard and Alex now to the front, coming from the back of the field. Alex now up to the front. 7th to 1st in 1 lap. Richard 6th to 2nd. Robbie 5th to 3rd. Back straight, back straight. One in the middle. She goes to the other side. Alex out front in the green. Richard white and purple in 2nd. Bryson yellow and blue in 3rd. And it is Mike in 4th. Robbie 5th. Josh 6th. And Mandy 7th. That was a little bit of trouble in the middle. Easy on the driver's stand. Richard and Bryson, 2 and 3. They're coming down the straightaway battling for position. Alex is pulling away from him. Oh no! Rear link. That hurt. That hurts. That's a tough one to get put back together on track. Go, go. Alex is back in it. He's coming out a lap down, but still in the race. This is going to be all about getting the best possible result from here. Trouble on the back straight. We're halfway through this one right now. Bryson on estimated 22, 5:14. That's enough to put him 8th overall. But with 3 qualifiers still to go, that might not be enough for an A, and it probably won't be. They're going to have to push hard, dig deep in these last 2 minutes. Bryson doing just that, 12-7, now up to a 22-5-11. That jumps him 4 cars up the field, up to a 4th estimated position. You're going to need a low 22, it's looking like, to get into the A. Bryson's on 22.508. That's enough for 3rd overall currently, but 3 more qualifiers. Don't forget. A little bit of trouble on the wall. Minute 30 to go. Keep it clean. Bryson still out front, finding a rhythm. Yellow and blue car. That's your leader.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
Do I have to fold a plane and throw it out of you?
A little bit of trouble in the middle.
45 seconds left.
There's still 3 qualifiers to go, and he's not even top 8. He's not making it. Bryson is just on the edge of being able to get Alex in 20 seconds.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
One flat result.
Bryson a 22.503. Richard second, 21.501.
One result.
Waiting on Mike, Josh, and Mandy. There's Mike and Mandy. And there's Josh. All right. Mike will grab third with 21.511. Alex fourth, 25.03. Robbie fifth, 25.08. Josh and Mandy finishing out the order. Bryson grabs third overall in the qualifying order so far. Richard grabs ninth.
All drivers are finished.
Michael grabs 17th,
Josh
Alex
Collins
20th,
done
Robbie
with a 17 lap
25th. And it changed
5:13.2
on me.
result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro
Not
Stock.
done with qualifiers yet, but already one upset, 2 upsets in there
Schwartz.
actually.
Jesse
Richard and
Hollenbeck.
Alex
Kurt Ware.
been consistent A
Brandon
drivers. They will not make the A tonight.
Ryan Hasty. Craig Snyder.
You scared me for a while.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The rest of the race, like 2 minutes left, and I couldn't get back. I didn't do it the whole race.
I genuinely thought you guys were race each other and won.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The drive shaft popped out.
The drive shaft popped out, and that just kind of killed the momentum. It was a rough race.
And then he tried to get back up. And
It was a rough race.
30 seconds
Waiting
to the start of
on
the race.
Cody to check in.
my trigger just fell off. It just get hard and hard.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's gonna be late. There's no getting out of paper's all messed up. Guys, all messed up.
Someone take the new paper, because this one's right. I put one up when you printed it. Yeah.
I've been looking at it right now.
The second one, that's the second one.
Cody Bryan.
What about that?
Go check the board
I just said mine.
and just double check your work before you do all this next time.
That's it.
No.
Yeah. Beginning of race wasn't that good, and then I started picking up pace, and you started shouting out, whatever, blah blah blah. It's like,
All right. Go ahead and close straight. What? Marshall in the middle. Need one more Marshall in the middle. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one's going to be Cody on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Kirk on the 4, Jesse on the 5, Craig on the 6, and Brandon on the 7.
no fun's on track. No, that's right.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little rubbing in the first corner. Uh-oh, one high-sided on the wall. They're still running together. Cody out front, Bentley second, Kirk, Brandon, Jesse, Ryan, and Craig. Brandon down the inside on Kirk. Oh, on the back straight. Back straight, stay to the inside, stay to the inside, stay to the inside, clear. Oh, trouble. Trouble in switchbacks. Oh.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Got cars upside down everywhere. Come on, guys. Be nice. Brandon, Ryan, Bentley, Cody, Kirk, Jesse, and Craig, your running order. Brandon Decker on a 25 flat pace currently. That will move him up to 19th. It'll move him up 8 positions from the bottom of this heat to the top of this heat, basically. All right, we got Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2 on track. It is 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brandon Decker out front. Ryan Hasty catching him. Brandon Decker going down the back straightaway. And Ryan going down the back straightaway. Brandon coming up on traffic, guys. Brandon Decker, black and multicolor body, your leader. Ryan Hasty in the all yellow is in second. Leader gets bumped. Oh, leader really gets bumped. That was right into the camera. All right, Ryan Hasty, now your leader. That was actually Ryan. That was the first and second did that on their own. So it is Ryan, Cody, Brandon, Bentley, Kirk, Jesse, Craig. Now your running order. Cody Bryan gets around Brandon on that crash down here. Watch the infield. Watch the infield. Clear. Oh, it's just over 1 minute to go. Just over 1 minute to go.
Watch it. Left.
Little bumping and banging there in the middle. That's the leader. The yellow buggy is the leader, guys. Be nice.
.45 seconds left.
Guys, we talked about this. When the leader's coming around to lap you, please don't take him out. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Leader got blitzed.
30 seconds
Yellow
left.
buggy is the leader. Try not to swerve into him. Okay, now it is Cody Bryan, Brandon Decker, Ryan Hasty. That is your running order. All that beating on the yellow car moved him back to third. All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Ryan is done, then ends up finishing second. Brandon is done. Kirk is done. Craig is done. Bentley is done.
Brandon Decker done with a 20-lap.
Waiting on, there's Cody, waiting on Jesse. That is it.
Craig Snyder done with a 19-lap.
All right, guys, that heat needs to work on driver etiquette a lot.
Bentley Schwartz done with a 20-lap 509.4 result.
Yeah.
Cody Bryan done with a 21-lap 513.4 result. All drivers are finished. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 20-lap 514.4 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 4. Matthew Rowland. Joey Wickoff. Mike Dietrich.
All right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 3. Race number 6 is on track. This is Andy Nelson, Mike Dietrich, Curtis, Joey, Matthew, Grant, and Aiden. Watch straight away. Marshall's coming out, guys. Marshall's coming out.
Curtis Sand.
Marshall's on the track, guys. Marshall's coming out.
One minute to the start.
Waiting on Grant and Aiden. Grant and Aiden, you guys are in this one. Okay, Aiden's on track. Okay, we're good.
The race.
Okay.
Grant Dillingham.
Don't go backwards down the straight, whoever that was. You knew better than that. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. It's going to be Andy on the 1. Mike Dietrich on the 2. Curtis on the 3. Joey on the 4. Matthew on the 5. Grant on the 6. Aiden on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, sitting 8th in the A main currently is Rob Nichols. He's on a 22.513. Nick Krodinger 7th with a 22.512, and Jacob Frohmeyer with a 22.512, and Steve King with a 22.511. So it's pretty close to slot in there in that number, in that last spot where you'll end up. So yeah, Wyatt is now 10th. Other people have moved in between from other runs. All right, guys, so it is Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 3 of 4. This is race 6. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Like I said, you need a solid 22.10 if you want to make sure you're in there. Watch it in the S's. Watch it in the S's. All right, we got 2 laps in the books. Mike Dietrich out front. He's on a 22.501, 23 now. Mike on a tear. Green Buggy is your leader, guys, and he is going for number 3 qualifying position. Mike is out and gone. Andy Nelson in second, Curtis in third, Joey, Aiden, Grant, and Matthew. Mike's got nobody in front of him for at least 3 laps, it looks like. Maybe not. They're crashing into each other back there. He's going to catch him quicker than that. Mike's got a 12.9, his 4th lap in. All right, watch it in the S's. Watch it in the S's. Leader coming through. Clear. Mike Dietrich is your leader. Andy Nelson second. Curtis Sand third. Then Joey, Aiden, Grant, and Matthew. Bright fluorescent green buggy is your leader. He is got nobody in front of him for a little bit. He'd like to keep it that way. Back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It is not clear. It is clear now. Watch turn 1. Clear. Okay, Mike's coming up into traffic. Aiden, that will be the leader coming up behind you. That is the leader behind you, Aiden. Be nice when it comes to it. Look out. He gets around it. Aiden crashes in the back. That's going to be breathing for Mike. Next car he will see is Curtis. Right now, Andy Nelson and Joey Wyckoff battling for that number 2 spot. Andy has it. Joey wants it. Curtis thinking about it, too. Meanwhile, Mike coming around to lap these guys. Mike is flying. Mike doing everything right. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. Back straightaway. Watch it. Clear. All right, that pile of 3 cars coming down the straightaway. The leader's coming up behind you. Thank you.
1 minute left.
Mike, Andy, Curtis, Joey, Aiden, Grant, and Matthew, your running order. Looks like Matthew, he's off. Something happened. Something broke.
45 seconds left.
Mike coming through traffic. He's doing good. He's still on, his pace. He's still 20. He's 22.502. He's solid.
30 seconds left.
Keep it up. He is just a click ahead of Bryson right now. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Green Buggy is your leader. He's going for number 3 qualifying position. Oh, that one puts him back behind Bryson. He's still in 4th, though. He's only 1/10 behind Bryson in qualifying. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Good lap could do it. Good lap could do it. 22.503.16. He got 3rd.
Joey Wyckoff done with a 21 lap 501.9 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 22 lap 503 flat result. Aiden Kelly done with a 21 lap 505 flat result.
All right, everybody is done. Mike with a 22.503. That puts him up to 3rd provisionally.
All drivers are finished.
We got 1 more heat to go.
Andy
Things could
Nelson
change,
done with
but
a 22 lap 513.1
good solid
result.
run.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 4 of 4. Daniel Hines. Steve King. Rob Nichols. Rick Bryan. Jacob Frommier.
All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 4 on the track. Everybody is on track and checked in. I need my marshals out here. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. This heat is Daniel, Chris, Rick, Steve, Jacob, Nick, Rob, Wyatt. Right now, your new target, the man with the target on his back is Nick Krodinger. He has a 22.512.437. Jacob in 7th has a 22.512.430. 7 1,000ths of a second faster than Nick. Then you've got Steve with a 22.511.3 and Rick Bryan with a 22.509.8. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. My marshals are here. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Rick on the 3, Steve on the 4, Jacob on the 5, Nick on the 6, Rob on the 7, and Wyatt on the 8. Yeah, seriously, no candy on the track. Put it away. You're here to turn marshal, not chow on candy.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Daniel 1, Chris 2, Rick 3, Steve 4, Jacob 5, Nick 6, Rob 7, Wyatt 8. All right, guys, down and quiet. This is Mini B Pro Stock. Last round of qualifying. See who gets it on the pole. Right now it's Daniel with the 23.5 flat. Chris Neighbor with 23.501 right behind him. Mike is sneaking in with 23.503. Can he stay there? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go with the sound of the tone. Sorry, Mike was at 22.503. He is still a lap off the top 2 guys right now, but he is 3rd. Daniel and Chris out front. Rick Bryan 3rd. That's the way they started. Little mix-up behind that. Definitely some mix-up in stock tonight. 2-wheel. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Chris Neighbor to the point. I missed the pass. Chris gets around. Oh, Chris finds a board. Daniel back to the front. Steve, lead pack coming up behind you. Daniel fast lap of a 12.2. Backs it up with a 12.5. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. All right, leader going through the S's. Coming out front straightaway, 2nd place through the S's. Right now, Daniel has a 2.3 second or 2.9 second lead over Chris. Chris has 3.7 over Rick Bryan. Wyatt into 4th, 4 seconds behind Rick. Nick Krodinger right there behind Wyatt. This is a battle. Battle for the 4th place is about to run over the leader. Be nice, guys. It's clear. Oh, Nick hangs it on the wall. It's Daniel, Chris, Rick, Wyatt, Nick, Jacob, Steve, and Rob. Guys, Daniel decided to put fresh tires on the car. He is a lap faster on his TQ right now. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Daniel out front, 24.503 pace. Chris, 23.505. Rick Bryan, 23.513. Nick, 21.511. Daniel just ran 3:12.2s in a row. Watch come down the straightaway. Leader in traffic. So leader coming up on the third place car. That yellow car is... No, he is a lap ahead of you, yes. Current running order is Daniel out front, Chris Neighbors second, Rick Bryan third, Nick Crodinger fourth, Wyatt, Rob, Jacob, and Steve. Currently, Daniel on 15 laps, Chris and Rick on 14 laps battling for position. Nick and Wyatt battling for position. Rob, Steve, and Jacob battling for position. Back straightaway, or sorry, infield. There we go. All right, we have a minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Watch the mess in the S's. Got a lot of cars in the S's. Back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway. Come on.
Forty-five seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Daniel just turned a 12 flat. All right, guys. 4:30 down. 30 seconds to go. 30
left.
seconds to go. Daniel in a mess of traffic coming through the S's. This is going to be his last lap. We have 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Rick Bryan done with a 22-lap 5.0.6.
All right, guys, we cross the line, you're done.
Daniel Hines.
Daniel, 24.503. Chris Neighbor, 23.505. Rick Bryan, 22 flat. Nick Crodinger, 21.505. Wyatt, 21.506.
Nick Crodinger done
Steve,
with a
Rob, and
21 lap
Jacob.
5.0
All right, guys, here it is. Your
result.
top 8 actually
Chris
did
Neighbor
not
done with a
change.
23 lap
It's
5.05
Daniel, Chris, Rick,
result.
Mike, Bryson, Steve,
Wyatt Wyckoff
Jacob,
done
and
with a
Nick.
21 lap 5.06.3 result.
Only
Rob
ones to go
Nichols done with a
faster in the
20
second
lap
round were Daniel, Rick,
5.07.8
Mike,
result.
and Bryson.
All drivers are finished. Jacob Frommier done with a 20 lap 5.12.1 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. John Socha. Alex Dillingham.
That's the first time the car got tires on the entire event. That's the problem. I spent 7 weeks on used tires.
Brandon Decker.
7 weeks on the same tires, so it's time. And actually, those tires ran before that.
Robbie Marks.
Okay, Mini T Pro Stock, Heat 1 of 2. This is Curtis, Grant, Robbie, John, Aiden, Brandon, and Alex.
One minute to the start of the race. Aiden Kelly.
Would you put bubble gum on there? You got Bubblicious? I managed to out-corner 4 people in the switchbacks on
Grant Dillingham.
Right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You came up on me like Mod Jesus. I moved way out of the way. It's that brushless motor.
Curtis Sand.
He's got a brushless motor.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. I need my
30 seconds to the
marshals.
start of the race.
We had 8 guys that ran that race. I know a couple of them might be in this, but we need some turn marshals, gentlemen. We need some turn marshals.
You'd have to figure out the
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one will be Curtis on the 1, Grant on the 2, Robbie on the 3, John Sosha on the 4, Aiden Kelly on the 5, Brandon Decker on the 6, and Alex on the 7.
Yeah, you have to like hide it inside of another wire. Custom wire. Yeah. I'm gonna build one. Are you? Yeah. Nice.
All right, we have a grid. We have Marshall's Wyatt down there. All right, guys, this is Mini T Pro Stock Heat 1 of 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are gonna go at the sound of the tone. Oh, watch the wall. It's a mess. Curtis out front. Alex gets through the craziness. All right, Alex to the point. Curtis having trouble in the S's. Alex trying to get it in the A. Didn't quite work in buggy. He's going to try and do it in truck. Oh, easy, Grant. Easy. Watch the wall turn.
Gravity pulls you down.
Transponder 4.
Watch it. Leader having trouble. Unknown driver just registered. That is weird. Brandon Decker. Yeah, okay. Well, he's currently not on track, so okay. All right, minute 45 into this one. Alex out front. He's on a 21.504, which will currently put him about 5th overall. Back straightaway, clear. Stand behind the wall, it's safer. All right, Alex, Curtis, Robbie. Watch it. He goes on the other side. Daniel falling down the wall, Marshland.
I didn't expect the other car to right it, so. You take those old tires and glue them on the bottom of your shoe.
Then he'd be slip sliding all over the place. In the hill, in the hole, in the hole, in the hole. Oh, got a clicker. Oh yeah, we got a clicker.
2 minutes left.
Roll on, roll off. 1:50 to go. Alex out front. Curtis still holding on to second. Then Robbie, Aiden, John, Grant, and Brandon. Oh. Alex new movement now up to 4th overall. He's on a 22.509. Turn 1, watch turn 1. I think you're just there for effect, Daniel. You're not actually doing anything. Easy, Robbie. Easy on it. You got 1 minute to make this
1
thing
minute
last.
left.
You are currently in 3rd and moving. Oh, it's hurting. Oh no! Oh no! Help! Give him a push.
45 seconds left.
I didn't know he was going to make it up the hill or not. All right, 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
I think Robbie's just said, I'm going to let it eat. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Back straightaway, clear. Back straightaway, and clear.
15 seconds left.
Middle, middle, middle. I need to make a gantry for Daniel to walk along that wall. And a handrail. Up. Uh-oh. Alex, or not Alex, that's Grant having problems.
17 lap 502.7 result.
All right, when you cross the line, you're done. When you
Kelly
cross the line, you're
18
done.
lap
What's the matter,
505
Grant?
flat result. Alex Dillingham done with a 22 lap.
Waiting on Robbie to
507.5
finish.
result.
Is it going to make it, Robbie? Is it going to make it? It's going good. It's going good.
509.3 result.
Go, Robbie, go. Yeah, it survived. All right, guys. Alex with a 22.507 ends up fourth overall.
Mark's done with a 19 lap 520.
Curtis improved on his time to a 25.09, but I don't think it improved his position.
Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish, Chris Neighbor, Andy Nelson. Rob
Okay,
Ward.
guys, Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2 on track warming up. I need the guys who just ran 2 go out and turn marshal. Chris Neighbor, Bryson Furnish, Steve King, Rob Ward, Andy Nelson, Nick Croninger, and Daniel Hines. Guys got one in the hole here before the
Nick
first
Croninger.
table.
Steve King. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, folks, neither of the guys that just ran out here to turn marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we have our marshals. I'm going to close the straightaway. Close the
15
straightaway.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one is Chris on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Steve King on the 3, Rob Ward on the 4, Andy on the 5, Nick on the 6, and Daniel on the 7. All right, folks, we've got a grid. We've got our turn marshals. This is Mini T Pro Stock, Heat 2, Round 2. Chris Neighbor on pole. Right now, these guys are all in the A, irregardless. So this is going to be for bragging rights. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Bryson getting a little sneaky on the start there. Bryson tried to wait for Chris and then got ran over. It's Bryson, Steve, Daniel, Rob, Chris, Andy, Nick, your running order. Right now, fast lap, Daniel with 12.9, Bryson with a 13 flat. Chris Neighbor also with a 12.9. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Help him, help him. Not that way. Put him other side. There you go. That's good. Go. Just go. You're good. Oh, we got Rob and Nick, 2 great trucks again. Bryson out front, Daniel in second. Daniel trying to get around him. He has a new fast lap of a 12.7. Chris Neighbor with a 12.8. Bryson with a 12.9. Steve currently third. This lead pack's getting closer together. Steve's coming up. Chris is coming up. Watch the carousel. Watch the carousel. Watch the carousel. It's clear. Back straightaway. Back straightaway. Oh, gosh. Chris got the end of it. Steve King to the point. Bryson and Daniel come together. They were being nice to each other. Steve gets around it. And Chris got caught up in the Daniel and Bryson trying to be nice to each other. So it's now Steve King out front. Bryson second. Daniel third. Chris fourth. Steve currently on a 23.512 pace. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Bryson's upside down, front straight. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Guys, sorry, he was marshaling 2 different places at once.
2 minutes left.
Right now it is Steve, 23.511. Daniel with a 22 flat. Chris Neighbor, 22 flat. Or 22.05, sorry. Bryson, 22.510. We have 1:40 remaining, 1:40 remaining. If Steve keeps improving, he can get ahead of Bryson for second. Oh, Steve finds a board. Daniel to the point. $1:15 to go. Daniel out front. Daniel is up to third now in qualifying. He is 2 seconds behind Bryson in qualifying on the pace.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Daniel, Steve, Chris, your running order, followed by Bryson, Rob, Andy, and Nick. Daniel, Steve, and Chris are close enough together that anyone can take this one.
45 seconds left.
Chris is on Steve now for second. Daniel coming up on traffic.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. All right. Leader coming down the front straightaway around turn 1. He's coming up. There we go. He's next to, you will see, is
left.
Bryson. Watch it. Oh, Bryson gets tied up. That's going to make that an easy pass. Okay, leader coming up. He gets around. Okay, nothing but clear sailing with time over. When you cross the line, you're done.
One result. Daniel
is done. 23.505. Gets second overall.
Bryson
wins the race. Gets second overall qualifying. That's the only change in the race. Daniel moves up to second.
Rob done with a 20-lap 509.4 result.
Everybody else.
Nick
Daniel's the
Cody
only
done
one that
with
went
a
faster that run.
509.2 result. All drivers are finished.
While I wasn't paying attention,
Andy
Daniel had a
Nelson
fast
done
lap
with
of a
20-lap
12.2.
512.1 result. Up
Chris
next,
Neighbor
race number
12.5
10.
and Bryson 12.6.
Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Todd Kelly. Ryan Hasty. Jacob Frommier. Joey Wyckoff.
I might stay just to mess with Walter. I'm not even gonna lie.
All right, guys. Need the drivers from that last race after the turn marshal. Mini SCT Open Heat 1 is on track,
1 minute
warming
to
up.
the start of the race.
All my drivers are here. I need some turn marshals. I need a turn marshal down here by me, please. Actually, 2 down here by me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think you got the entrance.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's those grid look like? You didn't start the battery?
It didn't start charging. I have one charged, but not the one I planned on. All right, guys.
15
Ryan on the
seconds
1.
to the start of the race.
Todd on the 2. Jacob on the 3. Ellery on the 4. Joey on the 5. Now. Well, when we're not staying until 2 in the morning, we have snake races afterwards, which are kind of fun, but... All right, guys, this is SCT Heat 1. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Ryan, Todd, Ellery, Joey, and Jacob, the way they crossed the first lap. That is definitely not Ryan out front right now, though. That is Todd. All right, we are 1 minute into this one. Todd Kelly, your leader. Ryan Hasty second. Ellery, Joey, and Jacob. Todd right now on a run, 21.501. That'd put him second overall if he keeps it up. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. .140 down, 3:20 to go. Todd, Ryan, Joey, your running order. Back straightaway, Ellery upside down, clear. Joey, now Ryan, yes. Ryan with a little pop on the back straightaway. Ryan, now Joey. Joey come tumbling down the straightaway. Joey's going to need to go to the body shop. Straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Joey's going to need to go to the body shop after tonight. Pretty sure he has that under control, though. Of course, Todd's looking kind of open air front end, too. Whoa, I missed something. Maybe that's what we do to SCT. We'll make the minimum weight like 2 pounds on these things. All right, Todd is your leader. He's on 22.513. That's going to put him second overall. Back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Guys, Todd is beating you by rolling everything. Oh, he found a wall. That hurt. He is not clear. He's not sky shotting any jumps. And he's on a 21.504 now. That puts him back to third, but he's still solidly moving along here.
He's losing in front of the car every lap.
Oh, no. That's how he's running. He's putting debris out for other cars to run over. Okay, guys, SCT Heat 2. Get them ready. This one has 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Todd Kelly on a 21.508. His pace is slowing a bit. Getting off a lot of air into the front of that truck. That might be what it is.
45 seconds left.
Joey is catching him. Joey is catching him. All of a sudden, Joey on a tear. Joey with 3 fast laps in a row. But then Todd just turns his fastest lap.
15 seconds
13.4. 10 seconds. This will be Todd and Joey's last lap. Time has expired. Looks like
Ryan
Todd can toast this one across the line. And he gets back to a 21.503. That puts him second overall.
503.8 result. Joey Wyckoff.
Joey with a 21.507 moves him up to fourth.
Result. All drivers are finished. Jacob Frommier done with a 19-lap 507.8 result. Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Bentley Schwartz. Steve King. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Mike Dietrich.
Roll
1
and turn
minute
one.
to the
Clear.
start of the race.
Waiting on Tony to check in. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals out here.
Tony Hines.
If we could get one more on the hill, I'd
45
appreciate it.
seconds to the start of the race.
Tony, stay over there.
All right. Grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Mike on the 2, Tony on the 3, Bentley on the 4, Steve on the 5, Wyatt on the 6.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's keep it rolling. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Oh, weird dart to the wall. Oh, big pile up on the backstretch. Bryson's getting moved. It's Bentley out front for a second there. Tony will retake the lead. They come together on the wall. Trouble on the back straight. One wreck will set you back through the entire field. Wyatt inheriting the lead now. Tony in second. Bryson third. Mike in fourth. It's getting messy over there. On the wall, they all pile up. Mike and Tony come together. Who's going to lead it? Mike and Wyatt come together. Bryson to the point. Work together, guys. We got 4 minutes to go. 4:10, actually. Tony getting Mike back. Bryson in the yellow and blue now out front, pulling a 2-second lead over Steve in second. Wyatt in third, Bentley fourth, Mike fifth, and Tony sixth. Mike rolls it in the Buckies. Trouble on the carousel, on the carousel, on the carousel. Looks like Tony will get around Bentley on this lap and move up into third. Wyatt dropping back to fifth. No, trouble in the middle. Wyatt's in the box. Bryson has pulled 4 seconds over Steve. Steve with 5 over Tony. Then from there, it's close racing. Bryson in the yellow and blue starting to make his way through traffic. Trouble in turn one, trouble in turn one, trouble in turn one, clear. Halfway through this race, Bryson, Steve, Tony, Bentley, Mike, Wyatt, the running order, other side, other side. Steve and Tony now battling second and third. Oh, Tony looking to the inside. Can't find it, though.
2 minutes left.
Whoa, trying to jump it, and they come together. I think that was 2 separate incidents that led to contact there. I don't think it was earlier. Bryson's trying to make his way through. Trouble in the backstretch, trouble in the backstretch. Wyatt, Mike, and Bentley are all battling for position down the straightaway. That is 4th, 5th, and 6th. A little bit of contact, a roll. Wyatt, Mike, Bentley now. Meanwhile, they've got cars coming through. Bentley will get up to 5th. What's going on there? Not sure what happened there, but everybody's still rolling. Tony rolls it. Trying to defend from Steve now. They're trying to also get around Bentley here for a lap. But Bentley making that truck wide. Let them by. They're battling second and third. Trouble for Steve on the back. Tony will get through now. It's going to put a big gap between them. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
25 seconds. Bryson, Tony, Steve, Wyatt, Bentley, and Mike. There's a little gap between everybody in the field now except for Bentley and Mike. Mike down the inside in turn one. Moving up to 5th.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Bentley going to get it back. Going side by side over that jump. A little bit of contact. They're going to get one more shot at this. 5 seconds to go. Mike's got to catch him.
Wyatt Wyckoff.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Result. Tony Hines
Bryson and Tony are done. Wyatt is done. There is Bentley, Mike, and Steve.
Bryson Furnish done with a 22.
Bryson takes it 22.504. Tony second, 21.503. Steve third, 21.509. Wyatt fourth with a 25 flat. Bentley fifth with a 25.07. Mike sixth with a 25.08.
Lap 508.7 result. All drivers are finished. Steve King done with a 21 lap 509.1 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless.
Ryan, you just need to stay
Heat
out
one
there.
of one.
Ryan Hastings. Ryan Hastings, can you stand in that corner, please? Don't move, Ryan. Stand there.
One minute to the start of the race. John Socha.
Yeah.
We
Mike
need our
Wilson.
drivers out from the last
Daniel
race to Marshall.
Hines.
I think we're going to need a
45
couple,
seconds
an
to
extra
the start
Marshall or
of the
two,
race.
please. Mike Dietrich, we need you out here to Marshall. Mike Dietrich to Marshall.
30 seconds to
Mike
the start
Dietrich
of
to
the
Marshall.
race. "15 seconds
All
to
right,
the start
guys,
of
we
the
need our
race.
marshals from the last race to get out here in Marshall, please.
Tony Hines.
Marshals from that last short course race, we need you out here. We need Nick to check in and Taylor to check in. Oh, he's down there. I see him.
Taylor Schwartz.
I need one more marshal, please. One more marshal. Ramp. All right. I need Nick to check in. Nick, are you racing? All right. Let's close the straightaway. Nick's on his way.
Nick Crodina.
All right. Let's get a grid. It's Daniel on the 1, Nick on the 2, Tony on the 3, Mike on the 4, John on the 5, and Taylor on the 6. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, Mike, John, Taylor. All right. We got a grid. We got, we need one more marshal right there at that cone. All right, we got him. Let's go on the sound of the tone. Oh, watch turn 1, the big pile up there. Daniel's got some open room in front of him right now. Leader's coming through the carousel. Let him through. Leader's going down the back straight. All right, we're a little over a minute into this. This is Daniel out front. Nick second, Tony third, John fourth, Mike fifth, Taylor sixth. Watch back straight, clear. right, it's still Daniel, Nick, Tony, John, Mike, and Taylor. Looks like Mike is out. Right now, Daniel's fast lap is a 12.2. Leader's going through the carousel. Down the back straight, over Cheetah Hill, through the S's. We got about 2 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, John, Taylor, and Mike. Daniel's on a 24.506. Nick is on a 23.508. Tony's on a 22.510. John's on a 25.03. Taylor's on a 13.521. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, John, Taylor. Daniel's fast lap now, 12.007. Did he put new tires on this car too? Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Leader down the
1
front
minute
straight
left.
here.
.45 seconds left.
It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, John, Taylor.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Watch the S's. And time. Finish the lap you're on.
John Socha
John,
done
you're
with a 20
done.
lap
Daniel, you're done.
502.5 result. Daniel Hines done
Tony,
with a 24
Nick.
lap 503.3 result.
And
Tony
everybody's
Hines
done. Daniel is on a
22 lap
24.503.
result.
Tony was a 22.507. Nick was a
Krodinger done with a
22.508. John was a
22 lap
25.02.
508.5
And Taylor was a
result.
14.510.
All drivers are finished. Taylor Schwartz done with a 14 lap 510.6 result. Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Andy Nelson. Ryan Hasty. Curtis Sand. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robbie Talbot. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, mini four-wheel. Race number 13, heat number 1. You guys are
30
on
seconds
track.
to the start of the race.
Waiting on Brandon to check in. Brandon Dietrich. Mike, is he running? You're up, Brandon.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon says go. Oh, whoops. All right, guys, sorry is closed. Let's get a grid. It's going to be just 4 cars. Ryan, Curtis, Robbie, and Andy. Alex took off with Brandon's car to work on it. He's up. Good go. Oh, he's ready. Okay, he's coming. All right, guys. All right, Brandon's coming. That would be an Aston Martin mechanic there. Take the car away in the middle of the race. Yeah, it's true.
Brandon Dietrich.
All right, here comes Brandon. He is on the number 3. Brandon should be on the number 3, guys. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Mini four-wheel drive. Heat 1 of 3. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. Uh-oh. Did he do good or bad, Brandon? Oh, God. Oh, God. That thing will stand on its nose on the brakes. It's got so much front tire on it. Good God, what did he do to it? Alex, what'd you do to his car? We're going for a tire stop, guys. Go down to the entrance. Go down by the entrance. Go down by the entrance to the track. All right, tire stop. Oh, no, he crashed on the pit in. He crashed on pit in. All right, guys, got one. Watch for turn 1. Watch for turn 1. Clear. Meanwhile, while we're watching the Ferrari pit stop here, Ryan out front, Andy second, Curtis third. Oh, there's a turn there. Come on, pit crew. You're down 2 laps now. All right, we got Ryan out front, Andy second, Curtis third, Robbie fourth, and Brandon in the pits. Good God, what did you guys do? It's a toy car. There was not an impact needed on these things, you know. Well, we can definitely say Brandon will not have wheel nuts come off in a race. They're embedded into the front wheel right now. I see parts going back on. He might get half the race in. We are halfway through. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brandon's going to come back and lap you all. That's what it is. Watch the turn 1. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. Help him out, guys. He's stuck. He's in a bad position. This is race 13. Heat 1 of mini four-wheel. Yep. Ryan Hasty moving up.
2
He
minutes
is
left.
Up to 10th overall, moving up 3 positions. That will put him solidly in the B heat. Man, I don't want you as a pit crew, man. No, that's like, I can't even think of a really bad team from years ago. Oh, it's on the lot. It's on the track. Woohoo! Watch turn 1. Clear. That was a 2-minute and 55-second pit stop. Dude, that's like NASCAR with the 5 lugs of wheel and.
1 minute left.
Watch it on the other side, Daniel. Other side. There you go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Ryan leading this. He is on a 22.508. He gained 3 seconds. He could jump Matthew Rowland and be 9th overall. Back straightaway.
30
Clear.
seconds left.
Whoa, coming at you. That would be the leader having problems back there. He's bounced off 2 boards now. That's going to get Andy a little closer, but he is a lap on the field right now, so it looks a little more drivable. All right, this is about to end.
Brandon Dietrich.
All right, Ryan is gone. Keep going, Ryan. You did make the cut.
Curtis
Keep
Sam
going.
done
Keep
with a 20
going.
lap 5:05.4 result.
Curtis is
Andy
done.
Nelson
Brandon is
done
done.
with a
Andy is
21
done.
lap
Robbie,
5:11.7
Ryan.
result.
Where's Robbie? There's Robbie. Robbie is done. That is it,
Casey done with
folks.
a 22
Robbie having a
lap
little body issue at the end.
5:14.2 result. All drivers.
Yeah, it was
finished.
better. He did a 12.4.
Robbie Talbot done with a 13 lap 5:16.8 result.
He got a 12.4 out of it.
Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Kirk Ware. Matthew Rowland.
All right, mini 4-wheel
Jacob
drive.
Amir.
Heat 2, race 14. You're up. All right, guys, it just ran. We need you out there to turn, Marshall. We need all of you because
Rob
there was
Ward.
only 5. And we need Mike. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Don't leap the back straightaway. Don't leap the back straightaway. Got one at the base of the big table. Watch the back straightaway. It is still sitting there turtled.
Rob Nichols.
There's a turtle on the back straightaway. Good run,
1
Ryan.
minute to the start of the race.
Good run, Ryan.
I think it was a
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals out here.
30 seconds
I got
to the start of the race.
4 of them. I could use 5 of them. Okay, I got 5. Andy, move over here. I think it's better. We could use one more turn, Marshall, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is
15 seconds to the
closed.
start of the
Straightaway is
race.
closed. Grid for this one is Rob on the 1, Kirk on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Jacob on the 4, Ellery 5, and Rob on the 6. Come over here by the wall ride. Come down here, Brandon. Down here. Yeah, Brandon, you got a 12.4 out of it, so yeah, it was better. All right, guys, this is Mini 4-Wheel Heat 2 of 3. Right now, you are shooting for Kirk Ware, who Rob Ward and Kirk Ware in this race are in the bottom of the A right now with a 22.504 and 23.512 respectively. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Wow, long tone. Rob clean. Oh, a lot going on in the back. Kind of ugly back there. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Watch it. All right, Rob Ward out front. He's running away. He's like, I don't want to be anywhere near that mess behind me. Of course, he's getting ready to lap it now. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Rob, the yellow buggy is your leader. Matthew Rowland in the predominantly yellow and orange buggy is in second. Ellery in yellow and blue is in third. There's a theme here. Kirk Ware up to fourth now. Jacob and Rob. Jacob in the pit. Jacob, wow. Don't jump that so hard. There's no point to that. It does not work when you do that. Oh, Ellery going over Jacob and then getting hung up on his wing. Rob, yellow buggy is your leader, guys. Be nice, be nice, be nice. All right, Rob Ward, yellow buggy is your leader. Matthew Rowland, yellow and orange is in second. Ellery, yellow and blue is in third. Watch back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Good brakes, Rob. Good brakes. Rob currently at 24.504, which will put him second overall. Oh, that was the leader. No, that was Ellery upside down. Where's my leader? There's my leader. Leader's running the camel yellow 14B. Matthew Rowland in the yellow and orange predominantly in second, going through the step up right now. Ellery Savage in the yellow and blue in third. Kirk Ware in the all white in fourth. Rob Nichols in the blue and pink in fifth. And Jacob Frohmeyer, white and green, in sixth. Rob and Jacob battling out and getting in the way of everybody else. Guys, calm down.
2 minutes left.
All right, leader coming up in lots of traffic. He's coming up on the second place car. They tangle. Remember, yellow buggy is your leader. Matthew Rowland is in second. Ellery is in third still. That's the way they run. Watch the turn one. Clear. Closest race on the track is right now fourth, third. Ellery has Kirk 3 seconds behind him. We have a minute 20 remaining, 1:20 remaining. Oh, Ellery off track. That's going to let Kirk get around. Oh, watch it. Rob in traffic. He's trying to get clear of it.
1 minute left.
Next car he's coming up on is Kirk. Oh, that was interesting. All right. Rob can run for a little bit. Everybody is behind him right now.
45 seconds
Matthew's
left.
second, trying to get through it too. Then Kirk and Ellery battling for third. Looks like Ellery back around Kirk. Oh, Matthew gets rolled.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Rob is on a 24.510. That'll put him fourth overall right at this point.
15 seconds left.
24.509. Another tick, and he can get up to third. Watch it back straightaway. Rob's going to make the lap. Watch it in the back straightaway, guys. Leader coming through.
501.6 result.
As you cross the line, you're done. Kirk is done. Matthew's done. Rob is done. Rob, misses it by
Rob Ward done
5/100ths of a second.
508.7 result. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 21 lap 510.5 result.
All right, winner that one, Rob Ward,
Nichols
24.508.7. Matthew, 22.508.10. Kirk, 21.501.
Jacob Frommier done with a 20 lap 512.6 result. Up next, race number 15.
All right, race 15, last qualifier of the night.
Heat 3 of 3.
After this, it's on to the mains.
Richard Schwartz.
Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Guys that just ran, need you back out here to turn marshal. These guys are on the track and warming up. A staple. Oh, hold on.
Chris Neighbor. Mike Dietrich.
I got it. Don't put it on top.
Bryson Furnish.
Good. Let it go. Let it hang.
Rick Bryan.
I don't want it on top because people put their foot up there and they'll cut the cable.
Nick Krodinger. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. I have marshals. We need another marshal. There we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway before we break them all. All right. Grid for this one is Bryson on the 1. Richard on the 2. Nick on the 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike on the 4. Chris on the 5. And Rick on the 6.
Well, it's fast, so that's good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick is on the 3. Whoever's on the 3 is in the wrong spot. Chris is on the 5. There you go. All right, guys, this is final qualifier of the night. Mini four-wheel drive buggy, heat 3 of 3, race number 15. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Amazingly clean start for four-wheel. I like it. Richard finds a board. That's going to hurt. He goes from second to last. Oh, Rick, watch the back straightaway. Woo! Oh, man. Well, he made it. We got Bryson out front, Mike Dietrich second, Chris Neighbor third, Nick Krodinger, Richard, and Rick. That's the way they run. They are having a little trouble for second place right now. Watch back straightaway. Woo! Watch the back straightaway. Bryson is running. Chris Neighbor trying to catch him. Oh, Bryson having trouble. Go around the loop thing. There you go. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Bryson, Chris, Rick, Nick, Mike, Richard, your running order. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Back straightaway. Inside on the back straightaway. Stay inside on the back straightaway. Clear. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Bryson, your leader. He has 8 seconds over Chris Neighbor. Rick Bryan in third. About a second and a half behind Chris. Then we got Nick, Mike, and Richard. Chris Neighbor and Rick Bryan both moving up. Bryson putting time on his TQ right now. He's going for a 26-lap run.
Two minutes left.
Chris Neighbor, Rick Bryan. That is a battle for the lead right now. White buggy and yellow buggy. Oh, Rick finds the board. Gives Chris some breathing room. Bryson is holding steady at 25.5 flat. Minute 40 to go. It is Bryson and Chris and Rick on 17 laps. Then Mike, Nick, and Richard. Bryson has lapped up to third place and getting ready to take care of that right now. Bryson, new fast lap. No, sorry, Rick Bryan with a new fast lap of an 11.343. Oh, Bryson rolls it in the carousel. It's going to hurt his 26-lap run. $30 to go. Current running order is Bryson, 25.501 pace. Chris Neighbor, 25.509 pace. Rick Bryan, 24.505. Mike Dietrich, 24.506. Mike now in the hunt. Mike in the hunt. Bryson having trouble. There goes that 26-lap run. We got a race.
15 seconds left.
Yellow buggy and green factory paint job. That's position. Mike around Rick. Rick all over him. That is a race. Time has expired. It comes down to the cross. Oh, man. Mike found the board. Rick found Mike, and that's it. Oh, and Chris is done. That is it. Everybody done. Bryson with a 25.503. Chris Neighbor, 25.507. Not that far back. Then we have Rick Bryan and Mike Dietrich crossing 24.505 and 24.506.
Chris Neighbor.
That was a good run. The top 4 guys ran faster times. So as it stands, A main mini four-wheel drive is going to be Bryson, Chris, Rick, Mike, Richard, Nick, Rob, and Kirk.
Space Jam where he held my steering wheel and took all the juice out of it.
You're here and he's kicking ass.
That's awesome, man. He's doing awesome. He's driving really good.
That's why he wants you to go.
He's doing that good. I have no problem with him.
Damn, 11-3. Holy crap. That's crazy. Right at 11-2 last week. So, Rick Bryan had that lap. Rising at 11. Yeah. There was a race, man. It was good. Here's the problem. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh. out. There's a problem? You have to move 2 out of the B to the C, and then make sure none of them move. Right. Hey. Rob. No, 881. I didn't see this. Hey. Where's Rob? Basically, is Rob going to leave because he's getting like that's our deciding.
Hey, guy with 2 first names. Hey, we run your race first on the back section. That one, pull like that down the back.
All right, guys, we are good. We're down to one issue in the 4-wheel. We're going to have to break it down to a 3-car C main.
You can't do a 3-car C main. Make it 8 and 9. Because it won't change the result anyway. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Who is it? We're good. No. No, it's not you.
Hey, Dana, what's that do if I stay or no?
It means we can take one race off the list.
What does that put me, though? Does that still give me my points even though I don't start?
You would have either started top of the B or bottom of B.
Okay.
So it'd be the same either way.
Aren't the points based on the mains then, not on the heat?
I see that. Huh? But if you qualify for the B and even if you don't run, you still get finishing last in the B points versus being at C. So.
Because if I'm at the bottom of the B, then I stay at the bottom of the B. If I go top of the C, I go all the way to the bottom.
But looking at how it is, if we run it as 3 races, you're top of the C. If we run it as 2, you'd be bottom of the B. Yeah.
So you're running it as 2?
We're running it as 2. If you don't run, you're getting bottom of the B points instead of top of the C points.
All right, I'll take bottom of the B.
All right.
All right, guys, we're generating the mains. I see the novice guys are ahead of us.
Next,
They're ready to go.
Race number 1. Novice brushed. A main.
I got to print this out so I know who belongs where.
Just have an iPad over there.
I need a scoreboard poster.
John Kemp.
Okay, guys, lineups are posted. They're going up right now. You should be able to see them on Live RC. Novice brushed A main will be John Powers, Nick Bell, Steve Bell, John Kemp,
Bell.
Chad Swindling, Jim Bornhorst, and Alex Overbay. We need juniors and a experienced marshal out here to help them out.
Nick Bell. John Powers. Chad Swindling.
It feels light.
Alex Overby.
All right, novice brushed A main is up. Remember, junior brushed to Marshall plus some help.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bowling pop on?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Jim still here?
Okay, gotcha.
Jim, you still here? No? Okay.
Where are you?
All right, it's John on the 1, Nick on the 2, Steve on the 3. Once again, 2 Johns. Forgot about that. Sorry. John Powers on the 1, Nick on the 2, Steve on the 3, John Kemp on the 4, Chad on the 5, empty spot on the 6 for Jim, and Alex on the 7. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in turn 1. They're carrying him away. More trouble after the table. Uh-oh. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. There's John Powers getting caught out. John Kemp to the point. Oh, is it that same link again? Oh.
Oh, I see part of the problem. What's the problem? It's vertical. It's the wrong link.
Trouble on the bank.
Yeah, the link right now, the ball stud's like this, and the link is going vertically over it and down.
Is it the wrong one or is the plastic bent?
It didn't look bent, so I'm guessing wrong one.
Okay. I can't see, so.
I think it's swapped around. The inner is now the outer, and the outer is now the inner, and it's twisting against. Yeah.
It's kind of incredible it's working.
Well, I don't know. Working is a strong word when it's popped off twice.
Yeah.
We are a little over a minute 45 into this one. Still John Powers out front, Steve second, Nick third, then John Kemp, Chad, and Alex.
Once you get your cars done, come down here.
Trouble in turn 1, clear. Nice catch. Trouble on the back straight. In the middle. One between the table and the carousel.
Two minutes left.
little bit of trouble on the step up. Oh, you all right? Okay. Minute 20 to go. John Powers out front. Nick second. Steve third. John Kemp fourth. Chad and Alex.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Trouble in turn one. In turn one.
"30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Careful in the back straight. Careful in the back straight. Marshall's out there.
15 seconds left.
Still trouble on the back straight. We got one still stuck back there. Clear. 5 seconds. One in the middle. One in the middle. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody's going to get one more. They're all going to be coming to the line now. That one's hard to get, guys. Just he can limp it around. He can limp it around.
John Kemp done with a 17-lap 5:13.9 result. Steve Bell done with a 18-lap 5:14.
All right, that is everybody. John going to take that one. John Powers with a 20-5-16. It'll be Steve second with an 18-5-14. Nick third, 17-5-10. John Kemp, 17-5-13. And Chad and Alex finishing out the order of running cars.
Alex Overby done with a 8-lap 5:22.7 result. Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. A main. Hunter Talbot. One minute to the start of the race. Camden Swindling. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brooks Swindling. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our drivers out here. We got marshals. I could use one more down on this side. Use one more down here if we got it. Grid is going to be Brooks on the 1, Hunter on the 2, Camden on the 3, and Cora on the 4. Cora, it's not counting. Cora, bring it here. It's not counting. It's not counting. Bring it here.
Cora Nichols.
All right, there we go. All right. Grid looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bit of trouble in turn one. Trouble before the step up. Trouble after the step up. Trouble in the middle. Marshall getting a workout already. Brooks out front. Hunter, Camden, and Cora still running the way they started. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. All right, after a minute, it's Brooks, Hunter, Camden, and Cora. Everybody spread out a little bit. Hunter, Brooks, Camden, Cora, still the running order. Closest on track is Hunter and Brooks. Trying to pick them out this time around. Now Hunter is in the blue factory paint scheme, just came down the straightaway. Looks like Brooks in the green with the yellow wing. Camden in the pink. And Cora in the blue and pink. A little bit of trouble in the middle. That one needs to go over. Everybody running their own pace right now. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Trouble in the middle.
Yeah, I wish they left the water fountain.
1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Trouble in the back.
$45 left.
35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Camden and Brooks closing in together here.
15
I
seconds
think that was a
left.
rough lap for Camden. It looks like Brooks getting even closer. This will be their last lap, though. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Hunter Talbot done with a
Hunter will take it. 18.502. The field
result.
definitely closing up there at the end. Camden comes across second with an 18.505. Brooks third with an 18.509.
Swindling done with a 18
And
lap
Cora rounding out the order. That is Junior Dunn. Jerix 2, you're up next.
Cora Nichols done with a 16 lap 512.1 result. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec A main.
All right, JRX2 Spec A man. Need 4-wheel A, guys. That's the turn marshal, guys. 4-wheel A. We need you out here to turn marshal, please.
Craig Snyder. Todd Kelly. Marshals are Car 1 Bryson Furnish, Car 2 Chris Neighbor, Car 3 Rick Bryan, Car 4 Mike Dietrich, Car 5 Richard Schwartz, Car 6 Nick Krodinger, Car 7 Rob Ward, Car 8 Kirk Ware, John Powers. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, one more time. I'm going to let the computer do it.
Marshals are Car 1 Bryson Furnish, Car 2 Chris Neighbor, Car 3 Rick Bryan, Car 4 Mike Dietrich.
Okay, I need the A main 4-wheel, guys. Out of your turn marshal. Listen up, guys. Need A main 4-wheel. Out of your turn marshal. Help us out.
Car 7 Rob Ward.
I see 4 of you chatting and nobody's paying attention to me, so.
45
I see 3 of them out here ready to marshal. There we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Grid for this one is Todd on the 1. Wyatt on the 2, Ellery on the 3, John on the 4, Craig on the 5. The 5 is enough. We're good. Yep. Nah, you know Bryce is going to go for the wall. All right, guys. JRX2 Spec A main. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Todd Kelly on the pole. Wyatt and Ellery been knocking on the door, but haven't quite been able to pull it off. Let's see the main changes at. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to go at the sound of the tone. Clean start. Oh, that hurt. Oh, no. Leaders tangle. John Powers to the point. Oh, Wyatt upside down. It's John Powers, Todd Kelly, Wyatt, Ellery, and Craig. Oh, no, John Powers rolls it. Until you watch Daniel or Bryson drive one. You gotta drive them. You gotta use the brakes. There's an art to driving one. Bryson and Daniel need to get them back out and get back in practice a little bit and show these guys how to drive. When they were on their game, they could take away these things and qualify middle of the A main.
They're pretty quick.
Yeah, they're not slow.
Yeah, they got the same motors we do.
Watch. Todd's got it figured out. He's the only one so far that has. Break down here.
Never break it while you're turning.
He's not scrubbing the corners. He's just letting the car roll around the corner. You know, these guys try and drive him on the all the corners. They won't do that. All right, minute 45 into this one. Todd Kelly takes the lead. Wyatt second. John Powers, Ellery, and Craig.
Coffee cups?
Yeah, no, like loving cups, you know.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. They're a little more expensive. It isn't like we haven't had the turnout for this thing, so I can, you know. Except for the snow day, we have had over 90 entries every freaking race. That's crazy.
2 minutes left.
You would have thought you would have put better carpet in so that with all the money you're making. Everybody's got a garage of sand closet.
Uh-oh. Something going on in the back there. That hurt. Oh, it's a wing. It's Todd. He's used to not having that. All right, we got Todd out front, Wyatt second, John, Ellery, and Craig. The battle on the track is between John and Ellery. John Powers in the black buggy, Ellery in the silver and red. Ohio State coming down the straightaway. They are just a tenth or two apart here. Ellery's coming hard. Oh, Ellery mixed the turn. One more try. That's going to give John some breathing room. Uh-oh. Who's upside down the back? I think that was Todd, yes.
1 minute left.
Todd right now, though, with a half a track over Wyatt. $45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Everybody's about 5 seconds apart, so it's going to take a major incident to cause a problem and cause a change in the lineup. Whoa!
30 seconds left.
That's a wing button. All right, somebody's running on 3 legs.
15 seconds left.
I think it's Ellery. Oh, no. No, it's a front. It's not. You can't lose the rear on these. It's front. It's Craig. It's Craig. All right, guys. Time has expired. We've crossed the line. You're done. Todd is done. Wyatt is done. Ellery is done. Waiting on John and Craig.
503.4 result. Team Savage.
Todd Kelly wins it. Wyatt second. John Powers third.
503.9 result. John Powers done with a 19-lap 508.9 result.
It's Todd, Wyatt, John,
All
Ellery, and
drivers are
Craig. Your
finished.
finishing order.
Craig Snyder done with a 17-lap 510.2 result. Up next, race number 4.
All right.
Mini B Pro
D
Stock.
Main Pro Stock.
D Main.
You are up.
Mandy Beamer.
I got it.
Craig Snyder. Robbie Marks.
All right, guys. I need Jesse and Josh to check in, and some marshals from JRX2 to head out here. Craig is doing double duty, so we'll need one volunteer to help us out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jesse Hollenbeck. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Josh, if you're going to make it, you need to get out here. All right. I need marshals, gentlemen. I have 2 of my 5 drivers. One of them is in this race, so I should have at least 2 more drivers, and I need a volunteer.
15 seconds to the start
Oh,
of
Wyatt's
the
down there.
race.
Hi, Wyatt. You need to, like, speak up for yourself so I see you down there. Need one more marshal, folks. One more marshal. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Oh, God, we got all kinds of them now. You don't have to go up on the wall. There's only 4 cars in this one. We're good. Now, you got to clear Andy. The goal is to jump over Andy. All right, grid for this one is Jesse on the 1. Robbie on the 2. Craig on the 3, Josh on the 4, and Mandy on the 5. Josh down there trying to get things figured out. You got it? Yes, for those that don't know, was it last week? Craig ran NASCAR up at Queen City and ended up finishing a heat with a piece of duct tape from the track stuck to the whole side of his car. I don't know. It looked like somebody stuck it on there. It didn't look like it came up from the track, but. Josh got it figured out. Yep. What? By the way, Craig, I do have your spring cup when you get done there. Yay or nay on Josh? Do we got it figured out? All right, guys, we got to get this rolling. Josh, you going to make it?
He found the SET body clip for the body adapter. So I don't know if someone's missing one. I'll check my truck. I don't think I'm missing one. What is it? The big one for the SET body adjustment mounts.
I run screws in those.
Do you?
Yeah.
I just got the clip.
2 millimeter screw.
I don't think I'm missing it. I gotta go. I didn't know if anyone else.
All right. All right, guys. Marshall's back to your spots. Here it comes.
Josh
These
Collins.
full boxes, Daniel, so you have to be in the box. 100% front and rear.
All right, guys, we got him grid. Let's get this one rolling. Marshall's ready. Drivers be ready. Mini B, Pro Stock, D-Main. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Thank you for the quick tone. We needed that. Todd's getting brave. We got Jesse out front. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's still there. And at the end of the straightaway, it's still there. Jesse out front, driving away. Taking advantage of that number 1 spot. Josh in second. Craig, Robbie, and Mandy. That's all of them kind of battling together. Looks like Craig has stepped out to second here. Robbie's fighting something horrible. Oh. She popped the link. No, he can see where the marshal was at. You can't see what's behind him. All right, Jesse out front. Craig 3 seconds back. One mistake by Jesse, and Craig will be right there. He is now just a second behind. Craig going for the lead here. Down the straightaway they go. There's Jesse. There's Craig. It is a 1 second gap between the two of them. Josh Collins in third. Robbie and Manny. There's the way they run. Jesse, Craig, Robbie, Josh, Manny. This is the running order at the halfway point. Uh-oh. Craig having problems. That's going to let Jesse get a breather. He can't see. Greg, you trying to steal more duct tape? Jesse now with a 5 second lead over Craig. Craig with a lap over the field. .140 remaining. 140 remaining. Your leader going down the back rhythms. Second place coming through the infield around the carousel onto the step up. Third place right now is going down the back rhythms. And is Robbie in the green buggy in third. Craig in the red, white, and blue buggy in second. And Jesse in the black buggy in the lead. Oh, Jesse rolls it on his own.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, your leader going down the back straightaway. He's now in the S's. Second place is heading down the back straightaway currently. Craig's trying to help Manny go a little faster. Front straightaway, front straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Mandy hooks it. Inside, she hooks it.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh, leader runs into Robbie as Robbie spins at the turn one. All right, folks, this race is about to end. Time has expired when you cross the line. You're done. Jesse is done, and your winner with a 25:01.
Robbie Marks done.
Robbie is done. Craig is done. Craig
result.
second. Robbie third.
Craig Snyder.
Josh and Manny. They're all done. Thank you, folks.
Josh Collins done.
Mini
with
B
a
Pro Stock D Main is in the books.
13.4 result. All drivers are finished. Mandy Beamer done with a 15 lap 5:15.9 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. C Main. Alex Dillingham. Kirk Ware, Mike Wilson, Grant Dillingham, Cody Bryan, Brandon Decker,
My daughter would be proud of you. That's all she does is stack stuff and balance it.
Bentley Schwartz,
All right, guys, everybody's
1
checked
minute
in
to
but
the start of the
Ryan.
race.
Everybody's checked in but Ryan. Ryan, you're up, dude. All right, guys, I need a couple more marshals out here, please.
45 seconds to the start of the
Bryson's
race.
helping out. We've got Jesse's out here. Craig's out here. Robbie's out here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty,
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's here. Grid for this one is Grant on the 1, Mike Wilson on the 2, Cody Bryan on the 3, Ryan Hasty on the 4, Alex on the 5, Brandon on the 6, Bentley on the 7, and Kirk on the 8. Grant, Mike, Cody, Ryan, Alex, Brandon, Bentley, and Kirk. Alex is 5. Alex is 5. Brandon is 6. All right, folks, we got a grid. They know where they're going. There's cars wiggling everywhere. This is Mini B Pro Stock C Main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. And then the longest one. Oh, that was not pretty, fellas. On the table, 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 on the table. Come on, Jesse, help out. All right, guys. On the table. It was on the table, guys. Grant takes advantage of that number 1 spot. Alex up to 2nd. Bentley, Mike, Ryan, Kirk, Brandon Decker, and Cody. That's the way they run. Look out. Don't run into each other. Alex out front, trying to drag Grant around and along with him. All right, guys. Look out. Turn 1. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Oh, it's ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Guys, when you're coming up on traffic, check up. Don't drive through them. Well, leader's coming through the nest, guys. Green buggy, white checkers is your leader. Please be nice. Grant passes with 2 wheels on the wall to get around him. Or Alex, I should say. All right, running order now is Alex, Mike, Ryan, Bentley, Cody, Grant, Brandon, and Kirk. Alex got a little traffic in front of him coming down the straightaway. Got one on the wall. And clear. All right, Alex out front, Mike 2nd, Ryan 3rd. Alex on a 22.5 flat, Mike Wilson on a 21.512. Come on, guys, be nice to each other. Come on. If somebody has beat you to the corner, be nice. Don't flip them or spin them. Take it like a man. Oh, all right, guys. Alex, Mike, Ryan, Grant, and Bentley. Right now, the race is between Ryan, Grant, and Bentley. Yellow buggy, blue buggy, and yellow and blue buggy are the battle right now. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Alex out front. He's got a lap on the field. The race is now between Mike, Ryan, Grant, and Bentley. Mike going down the back straightaway. Ryan, Grant, and Bentley down the back straightaway. Your second place around turn 1. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Cody Bryan's in this now. Grant's in the middle, or Alex, your leader's in the middle of this, but currently he has a lap on the field. Just take your time, Alex, and make it through. Watch it. Oh, Alex Rexon takes out his little brother. All right, Alex out front and finds a board. All right, it is Alex, Mike, Ryan, Bentley, Cody, Grant, Kirk,
left.
Brandon Decker. Looks like he's out.
Cody
Bryan catching up to Bentley now. Leader comes through, moves some cars out of the way that are wrecking in front of him. Alex out front, Mike Wilson second, Ryan Hasty third, Bentley fourth. Right now, Mike Wilson has 3 seconds over Ryan. Ryan has 2 seconds over Bentley. Bentley has a half a second over Cody. Cody has 4 seconds over Grant.
15 seconds left.
Bentley up to third, Ryan back to fourth. That's all right there. Those 4 cars going through the back straightaway are for third place. This is gonna be your lap, guys. Nobody makes it, and it's Bentley, Ryan, and Cody coming across for third, fourth, and fifth, right together.
Ryan Hasty done with a 20-lap 501.2
There's Grant, there's Mike and Alex.
Cody Bryan done with a 20-lap 501.7 result. Kirk Ware done with a 19-lap 504.8 result. Grant Dillingham done with a 20.
All right, guys. Alex wins at 23.509. Mike Wilson second. Bentley third. And Ryan, Cody, Grant, and Kirk.
Result. All drivers are finished. Alex Dillingham done with a 23-lap 509.4 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. B Main. Matthew Rowland, Rob Nichols, Wyatt Wyckoff, Joey Wyckoff, Aiden Kelly.
Okay, Mini B Pro Stock B Main on
Nelson.
track warming up. I need the C Main drivers back out to turn marshal. Waiting for Richard and Curtis to check in.
Richard Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, straightaway is closed. Curtis checked in. We are good. Straightaway is closed, I said.
45 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
folks,
race.
grid for this one is Andy on the 1, Rob Nichols on the 2, Richard 3, Curtis 4, Wyatt 5, Joey 6, Aiden 7, and Matthew
30
8.
seconds to the start of the race.
Joey, how'd you let him out-qualify you? Rob, you got to at least have 2 wheels in the box. Come on. There, almost.
15
There you
seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
It doesn't. He tried before, it didn't work. As long as he trailing right behind Andy. He did what he needed to do. All All right, guys, this is Mini B Pro Stock B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Richard rolls it on the wall. Watch the wall, guys. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Let him get straightened out. Please take it easy. All right. Andy Nelson out front. Rob Nichols second. 1 and 2. Get away clean. It's a mix-up from there. Matthew Rowland from the number 8 spot up to third. That's going to change. He rolls it coming up to the wall. Back straightaway. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Big jump. Watch the big jump in the back straightaway. Oh, back straightaway before the big jump. Brian's getting a workout. All right, guys, it's Andy, Rob. That's Andy Wyatt, Joey, Rob, Aiden, Rob. Wow, that one hurt. All right, guys, Andy Nelson out front. He's got a 5-second lead over Wyatt Wyckoff. Joey Wyckoff in third. Aiden Kelly fourth. Rob Nichols fifth. Got one rolling over the wall. All right, folks, let me pick up your leader here. Where's Andy at? There's Andy, going around turn one. He has a lot of time. Aiden up to second now. Joey back to third. Wyatt to fourth. Oh, Aiden has trouble in the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway go inside, inside. Andy just cruising. He's pulling away every lap. Oh, Rob in the pit, Rob in the pit. Okay, oh, Rob and Matthew get into it in turn one, and then your leader gets turned over by that wreck. Andy Nelson is your leader. Black Buggy with green graphics is your leader. If he comes up on you, be nice. Second place is Wyatt Wyckoff, all pink. Joey, all white, behind him in third. That is a battle between father-son for the second place. Going down the back straightaway. Wyatt in the pink buggy has it. Dad says, I'm coming for you. Yeah, you are. A little over halfway. Andy out front. Wyatt and Joey catching him. They've hooked up and got running together pretty quick. They were 2/10 a lap faster. Back straightaway, back straightaway. What do we got? Who was it? It was Wyatt. That's going to put Joey up to second.
2 minutes left.
Joey now just 4 seconds behind Andy. Aiden Kelly up to third. Wyatt back to fourth. 1:50 to go. Oh, Wyatt having trouble in the back. That's going to put Rob in the hunt for fourth place here. Rob and Wyatt battling for fourth. Wyatt having trouble in the back again. Your leader goes by. Second place goes by in the back. Andy with 4 seconds over Joey. Joey with 2 seconds over Aiden. Watch it in turn one. It's clear. Easy, guys. Joey in second, coming up to lap Wyatt after they were just racing each other 3 laps ago.
1 minute left.
Meanwhile, Andy Nelson just on a Sunday cruise out front. He's saying, catch me if you can. We have 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Joey's turning faster laps, but there's just too much distance, I think. Uh-oh, Wyatt having problems.
30 seconds
He's
left.
out. Your leader going through the carousel, up the step up. Second place through the carousel, up the step up with a bunch of cars in front of him. White Buggy is in second, gentlemen. White Buggy is in second. He's trying to chase the leader. We only have 15 seconds to go. Andy's going to make the extra lap. Wyatt or Joey may not. No, he is not. Andy makes the lap and is going to win this one. Joey is done. Rob is done. Matthew's done. Aiden is done.
1.6 result. Joey Wickoff done with a 21-lap 5:02.6
And that is
result.
all. Andy wins it.
Curtis Sand done with a
Let it start to finish.
5:03.2 result.
Joey second.
Aiden
Aiden
Kelly
third.
done with a 21
Rob,
lap
Matthew, Curtis.
5:06.6
Wyatt broke
result.
and Richard broke.
All drivers are finished.
Okay.
Andy Nelson done with a 22-lap 5:12.1 result. Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock A main. Need the
Steve
guys from the
King.
B out to turn marshal.
Bryson Furnish.
These guys are all out here warming up. They want their track time. Back straight, guys. Watch out. Watch the back straight.
Daniel Hines.
Okay, looks like it's clear.
Jacob
No, it's not.
Conrad.
Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Do not go down the back straight fast. Do not go down the back straight fast.
Chris Neighbor.
Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Yeah, Steve fixes it. All right, Mini B Pro Stock A main. It's Daniel, Chris, Rick, Mike, Bryson, Steve, Jacob, and
1
Nick.
minute to the start of the race.
What was it?
Watch the straight. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Watch the rollers.
Hi, I'm Mr. Savage for Savage Cheetah Motors.
30 seconds to the
If you
start
want
of
a
the
hand
race.
wound motor and a stock can, Savage Cheetah Motors.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's
Pass the
closed.
test And you'll be first every race.
15
you wanted to hear your
seconds
sponsors,
the
right?
Start of the race.
Hi, I'm Mr. Savage.
All right,
Savage
guys.
Cheetah
Grid for
Motors.
this one is
If you want
Daniel
a hand
1,
wound motor and a stock
Chris
can,
2,
Savage Cheetah Motors,
Rick
is for
3,
you. You'll
Mike
pass
4,
tech.
Bryson 5, Steve 6, Jacob 7, Nick 8. Where'd Nick go? He was here. Okay. It helps put a charged battery in the car. It does make it go faster. All right, folks. All right, folks. We have marshals. We have a grid. This is the Mini B Pro Stock A main. Look alive, guys. Be nice in the first corner. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. Ball start. All right, try this again. This time we'll go with the sound of the tone. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. So far, they are running in the order they started. Oh, it's getting changed up in the back now. It got a little bit jumbled. Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go. Chris got hung up on a board. Watch it in the infield. Clear. All right, we are 30 seconds into this one. Running order is Daniel, Chris, Mike, Bryson, Rick, Steve, Nick, and Jacob. All right, guys, it's a minute into this one. Daniel, Chris, Bryson. Right now the rattle is between Chris and Bryson for the number 2 spot. Daniel's starting to come up into traffic. Currently, Daniel 5 seconds in front of Chris. Chris 1.5 in front of Bryson. Bryson 3 in front of Rick. Then Mike. Then Steve right behind him. That is the battle on track right now for 4th place. Rick Bryan in the yellow buggy. We got the solid color buggies with the leader right coming through them. Look out in the middle. All right, it's Daniel, Chris, Bryson, Steve, Mike, and Rick now. Second place coming through the traffic. He gets through. Third place will be Bryson. Cars are spread out a little bit now. Traffic's a little bit easier to deal with. We are 220 down, 240 to go. Watch it in turn one. Watch it in turn one. Clear. Daniel just turned a 12 flat.
Two minutes left.
Right now, just get a lead. Anything can happen. Do what? Just get a lead. Anything can happen. All right, folks. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Daniel, Chris, Bryson, Steve, Mike, Rick, Jacob, and Nick. Got a pile of cars going down the back straightaway. Keep it clean. Leader's in the middle of it. Second place is clean right now. He's just got Steve in front of him. Third place is Bryson. Let me pick out Bryson. He is in the middle of a pack right now. He's got Mike in front of him. Currently, the top 5 cars are all separated by 7 seconds each. Closest battle on the track is Mike Dietrich and Rick Bryan for 5th.
1 minute left.
One minute to go. Daniel's got clean track
left.
in front of him. Straightaway, clear.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, guys. Daniel out front, Chris second, Bryson third. We have 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Daniel is on a 25.511. He's got to keep clean and make the lap.
Nick Krodinger done with a 15-lap.
Daniel made the lap. Nick is done. Steve is done. Bryson's done. Rick is done.
22-lap 503.8 result.
Daniel and Chris.
Bryson
And waiting for Jacob. And that is it. Everybody is done. Daniel 25.510.
Rick Bryan done with a 22-lap
fast lap of a 12 flat.
Result. Mike Dietrich done with a 22-lap 509.8 result. Chris Neighbor done with a 24-lap 510.4 result. Daniel Hines done with a 25-lap 510.9 result. All drivers are finished. Jacob Frommier done with a 21-lap 515 flat result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. B Main. John Socha. Brandon Decker. Curtis Sand. Robbie Marks. Grant Dillingham. One minute to the start of the race.
Guys, everybody's checked in, but Aiden Marshall's heading out to the track. Come here. 98% consistency. Wow.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it could be 99.9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Mini T Pro Stock. Aiden
Aiden
Kelly,
Kelly.
there he is. Grid for this one is Curtis on the 1.
15
Grant
seconds
on the
to
2.
the start of the race.
Robbie on the 3. Aiden on the 4. John Sosha on the 5. Brandon Decker on the 6. All right, we have a grid. Mini T Pro Stock, B main, Marshall's are ready, drivers are ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Another long tone. Clean start, guys. Keep it clean. Nothing horrible there, nothing horrible. I was getting ready to say, if you have a blue truck, you're going to win this race, but it's now changed. Curtis out front. Aiden second. John Brandon, ouch. Robbie Grant. Curtis with a 1.5 second lead over Aiden. Aiden with 3 seconds over John. That's the top 3. Robbie Marks and Brandon Decker battling for the number 4 spot. In the middle. Curtis, Aiden, John, Brandon, Robbie, and Grant, your running order. In the hole. He's coming. That's going to hurt. Oh, that's second place now in third place. Oh, that's not a, that was, well, it worked. Do that again. All right, it's Curtis, Aiden, and Brandon, your top 3 now. We're only 2 minutes into this one. There's 3 minutes to go. Lots can happen, but Curtis is leaving him. He is 9 seconds in front of the field right now. Watch turn one. Curtis gets... Watch front straightaway, clear. Curtis making that Beetle fly. He's got that thing figured out. It's looking pretty good out there. We are halfway through this race. Curtis out front. He's got a 10-second lead over Brandon Decker. Brandon and Aiden battling for that number 2 spot. That's the battle going down the back straightaway, coming through the S's. Brandon Decker back to third now. Aiden gets around him, but that is not over with. They are going to fight it out some more. Aiden in the light blue truck. Brandon Decker in the black with green and orange highlights. Meanwhile, Curtis saying, I'd like to lap you guys. I'm going to take a break. I'll park it here for a minute so I don't have to get around you. Oh, looks like Brandon has trouble in the back section. That's going to give Aiden a lot of breathing room. Got a minute 30 remaining on this one. 1:30 remaining. All right, Curtis, Aiden, Brandon, John, Robbie, and looks like Grant
1
pulled
minute
off.
left.
Wow, we've got matching fast laps. Aiden and Curtis both 14.104 for Aiden and 102 for, or sorry, 104 for Curtis and 102 for
45
Aiden.
seconds left.
I call that thousandths of a second as a rounding error. Watch turn one.
Left.
Clear. Curtis, Aiden, Brandon, 20 seconds to go. John Socia up to fourth now.
15 seconds left.
Right at this moment, I don't think much is going to change. Aiden is 9 seconds behind Curtis. Brandon is 7 seconds behind Aiden. John is 7 seconds behind Brandon. And Robbie's 9 seconds behind John. So they're all about a half lap apart. And time's expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Brandon Decker done with a 19
Brandon
lap
is done.
503.4 result.
Here comes Aiden.
Robbie
There goes
Marks done
Robbie.
with a 18 lap 508
Waiting on
flat
Curtis
result.
and John. There's
Aiden
John.
Kelly done with a 20
And
lap
Curtis with a victory lap. He
509.2
wins it
result.
21-5-16.
John Socha done with a 19 lap 514.2
Curtis leads it
result.
start to finish.
All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 21 lap 516.2 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. A Main. Alex Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Rob Ward. Andy Nelson. Steve King.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock A Main. It's Chris, Daniel, Bryson, Steve, Alex, Rob, Andy, and Nick. You guys are up, warming up. Need the gentleman that just raced at the turn marshal. There was 6 of you. I need all of you out here to turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hi, John. Hey, buddy. What's up? Fun night out. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I might have been here Monday, but I held up lots of grandchildren later in that
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Neighbor.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're not in a hurry,
Nick Krodinger.
not chaotic, but we get things done fast.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Breathe, we still breathe. Yeah. We still get out of here about 10 or 10:30. Talking about 10 or 10:30, we're out by 9 o'clock. Well, last time we were on, I showed up when we had 4 heats. Yeah, and we had a bunch of new people, and it kind of delayed the program. It's fun though. I like normal micros are fun. Now we kind of bowl down to a normal crowd of 20, 25 guys. Don't know what's going on.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. Marshals are here. Let's get a grid. It's Chris on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Steve on the 4, Alex 5, Rob 6, Andy 7, Nick 8. Come on, Steve. 4. Only one you got. Only spot left. It's all yours. All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock A Main. We have marshals. We have drivers. All right, guys. I'll say it. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Be nice in the first corner. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. A little pile up in the steps, but they made it. Chris out front, Daniel second, Bryson third, Alex fourth. Oh, Daniel hooks the board. That's going to hurt. Marshall can't get to him because there's too many cars coming. That's going to give Chris a lot of breather. He's got Bryson and Steve behind him now. Alex also got hung up on that. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. Oh, Alex spins it in turn one on the wall. It's clear. Alex spins it again in turn one. It's Chris, Bryson, Steve Daniel, Alex Nick, Andy Rob. Leader coming through the infield on the step up. Over the big jump. Chris, Bryson, Steve, Daniel, Alex, Nick, Andy, Rob. Uh-oh, Alex finds a board. Steve and Daniel going at it for third. Bryson's just in front of them. Oh, get a little tight. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's still not clear. Oh, guys, watch where you're running in track. Don't step out in front of cars. That was painful for everybody. Two down, three to go. Chris Neighbor out front. Bryson second. Steve third. Daniel fourth. Alex fifth. Nick sixth. Andy, Nick, and Rob. That's the way they run. Leader in traffic on the back straightaway. Back straight. Watch the berm turn. Chris Neighbor with a 7-second lead over Bryson. Bryson with 3 seconds over Steve. Steve and Daniel at it again for third. Oh, Chris hangs it on the board on the infield. He's got plenty of time, though. Bryson just going through turn one. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Chris, Bryson, Steve, Daniel.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Steve Hurt hangs it in turn one. Daniel to third. Go in the middle, in the S's. Watch it in the S's. .140 to go. Chris Neighbor, your leader. He has 5 seconds over Bryson. Bryson has 3 seconds over Daniel. Daniel has 2 seconds over Steve. Chris getting caught up in a little traffic, guys. White truck is your leader, guys. White truck is your leader. Be nice. Blue and white is in second. Green, purple and white is in third. Orange is in fourth. That's the last guys on the lead lap. Watch it, watch it.
1 minute.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, Bryson rolls it. That's going to Bryson and Daniel coming together. This is the battle for second. Daniel inside on the wall turn. Oh, Daniel bumps it. Daniel bumps again.
5 seconds left.
And they both do it. And now it's back to a battle for second and third. Watch the back straightaway. Got some guys going together. All right, 30 seconds to go. Battle on the track is for second. Daniel and Bryson. Daniel inside Bryson. Nice move. Bryson got horsepower down the back straightaway. Chris Neighbor with an 8-second lead. He's pretty much good to go. Bryson rolls it on the carousel, trying to clip the inside corner. Oh, watch back straightaway. Daniel's going to make the lap. It looks like Bryson will make the lap. Yes, he will. Everybody else is caught at the line. As you cross the line, you're done. Chris Neighbors going to win it. It's going to come down to Daniel and Bryson for second. Looks like Daniel gets second. Bryson gets third.
The 19-lap 501.4 result.
Unbelievable, guys. After all that, they finish in the order they qualified.
1.7 result.
After all that, they finish exactly in the order they qualified.
504.8 result. Steve King done with a 22-lap 507.8 result. Daniel Hines done with a 23-lap 509 flat result. All drivers are finished. Bryson Furnish done with a 23-lap 511.4
Okay, guys, SCTB Main,
result.
Ryan, Jacob, and Ellery, you guys head out there.
Race number 10.
We will
Mini
need some
SCT
help
Open.
marshaling this next race,
B Main.
so be ready to help out.
Jacob
This race is
Conroy.
fine, but the next race we will need
Team
help.
Savage Cheetah Power. Ryan Hasty. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Battery in 2 minutes flat.
While they're doing it, the cycle batteries.
I know.
And condition.
I know, but it's a bit overkill in my opinion. If you got free batteries, then we don't.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, because everybody's checked in, get some marshals out here. Let's run this race. All right, we are good. Grid is Ryan on the 1, Jacob on the 2, Ellery on the 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini SCTB Main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let it go at the start, at the tone. Help him, help him, help him. There we go. Yeah, you can call this.
All right, Ryan out front, Ellery second, Jacob third. Trouble in the middle. Ellery goes under him. Ellery, Ryan, and Jacob. Hovering 2 seconds apart from each other. Ellery has trouble. Ryan going to go to the point. Trouble for Jacob on the wall. Ellery rubs the inside wall coming onto the straight. He's on back of Ryan now. Ryan has a little trouble. Ellery back to the point. Trouble into the straight. Whoa. Jacob with a little hop. Ellery having trouble in the middle. A little over 2 down. Ellery will drop back to third. It'll be Ryan up to first, Jacob up to second.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Ryan, Jacob, and Ellery still all running on the same lap. A little trouble for Jacob. Ellery's going to go up to second. I would like to thank everybody. We're making a much better time tonight than we did last week, with even accounting for the one less race.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Just a reminder to everybody, the Mini 4-Wheel C-Main, race number 13, is not a actual race. So if you're in race 14, you're going to be up after Mini B Brushless.
30 seconds left.
So we've only actually got 4 more races after this one. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Ellery. It's Ryan in the yellow out front. Oh, we got Marshall's down.
15 seconds left.
Rough lap for Ellery, and means Jacob to second. 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Looks like they will finish it this way.
Jacob Frommier done with a 20-lap 5:06.9
Ryan coming around to take it with
result.
a 21.512. B. Jacob second, 25.06. Ellery third,
All
25.10.
drivers are finished.
SCTA main.
21
Oh!
lap 5:12.
Marshalls, I need some help.
They beat each other up.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. A main. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. Todd Kelly. Tony Hines. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bentley Schwartz. Joey Wyckoff.
Just waiting on Mike to check in. Bryson, that was wild down the straightaway.
Mike Dietrich. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Todd on the 3, Mike on the 4, Joey on the 5, Steve on the 6, Bentley on the 7, and Wyatt on the 8.
Start of the race.
Once again, Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Todd and Mike 3 and 4, Joey and Steve 5 and 6, Bentley and Wyatt 7 and 8. Looks good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who? Yeah, it's annoying.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is there somebody in it? I can't see. I can't see past the lights. Thank you. All right. That's got to be a weird thing, looking up from your dash and all of a sudden. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bit of a pile in turn one. Everybody's still on the wheels. Oh, not anymore. That's Joey dropping back to the back. Oh, that was a hard crunch. Got trouble in switchbacks, Bryson out front, Tony second, Mike third. And we got Steve up to fourth, Bentley up to fifth, Wyatt up to sixth, Todd and Joey 7 and 8. Bucky's now up to second. In the middle. Bryson, yellow and blue, is your leader. It looks like Todd has lost more of the front of that truck. A bit of trouble down in turn one, clear. Some nice tire marks down here. No trouble in the switchbacks. That was Bentley and Wyatt coming together for position. Bryson yellow and blue out front. Got one on the wall, It'll be clear. Bryson yellow and blue is your leader. He's now lapping up to Wyatt. Trouble for Tony. I don't know where he was going. One in the middle, clear. Looks like Steve getting around Tony. Wyatt now getting around Tony. Full running order after a minute 40 is Bryson, Mike, Steve, Wyatt, Tony, Bentley, Joey, and Todd. Everybody's pretty close to the car ahead, so just keep going. Trouble on the back straight for the Bucky's car. Coming together with Todd and then getting a little pushy down there. Bucky's green car in second. Meanwhile, Bryson almost making it round the field. Oh, Bryson on the inside. That puts up Bryson a lap up on the field. Oh, trouble on the bank. It's collecting everybody. 5 cars stuck. And Bryson getting shuffled to the back. He is now no longer lapped the field. Closest on track right now is Wyatt and Steve. They're on top of each other in the middle. Steve getting around Wyatt.
2 minutes
Down
left.
the back straight they go. Around the bank, through the switchbacks. Steve in the orange, Wyatt in the pink. Separated by 7/10 last time across the line. Bentley and Todd were also pretty close last time. Ouch! Something's very wrong with that body. It went crunch. Landed upside down, it crunched. Rear right is completely gone. Oh, trouble on the back straight. Bentley and Todd coming together. Now we know how that body got like that. Trouble on the straight. You guys must love painting new bodies. Considering you use them to move people out of the way.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Bryson, Tony, Mike, now the top 3. Steve in 4th, Joey 5th, Wyatt 6th, Todd 7th, and Bentley 8th. There's some close battles in there too, mainly Joey and Wyatt now. They're coming up to the wall, down the backstretch. Joey in the white, Wyatt in the pink. They're battling 5th and 6th. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle.
.30 left.
Todd is 1 lap back from the battle there. Oh, Joey with a little bit of trouble. We've got Mike, Tony, and Steve, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, separating 3 seconds between them all.
15
Mike in
seconds
2nd,
left.
Tony 3rd, Steve 4th. Mike is in the green buckies, Tony in the white and pink. Coming down the straightaway, wow. Somehow kept it out of Joey. Turn 1, there's a big pile up.
Bryson furnished.
Time has expired. Bryson will be the first to finish. Steve
result.
finishing. Oh, hard hit in the middle. This is a race through the switchbacks.
0.4 result.
Mike will hold on ahead of Tony. Wyatt will hold on ahead of Joey.
Result. Bentley Schwartz done with a.
All right, Bryson takes it 22.503. It's Mike 2nd, 21.514.0. Tony 3rd, 21.514.5.
Flat result.
Then we've got Steve with a 25.05. Wyatt 25.14. Joey 25.15. And Todd and Bentley finishing out the order. Mini B Brussels, you're up next.
All drivers
somebody
are
to call
finished. Joey Wickoff done with a 20-lap 5:15.5 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. A main. Mike Wilson. John Socha.
Oh, come on, shoot, go ahead.
One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, just waiting on a couple to check in, please.
Taylor Schwartz. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger.
Just waiting on Tony to check in.
Tony Hines.
There we go. Okay. Got our turn marshals ready. Straightaway is closed. Going to be Daniel on the 1, Tony on the 2, Nick on the 3, John on the 4, Mike on the 5, and Taylor on the 6. That's Daniel, Tony, Nick, John, Mike, Taylor. Okay. Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh! That was a little bit of a missed jump. Daniel out first, Tony in second. Oh, never mind anymore. Oh, everything all gets jumbled on the second lap, except for Daniel in the lead. It's Daniel, Mike, John, Nick, Tony, and Taylor. Daniel's turning a lot slower laps than his stock car. His pace is only 24.503. That's a lap down from his stock car. Maybe he should slow down a little bit and be more consistent. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Mike, Nick, Tony, John, Taylor. Closest race on the track is between Nick and Tony for third, 3 seconds apart. Daniel's coming up to at least lap Tony for, so he's up to fourth. Trying to jump over everybody down the back straight. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Mike, Tony, John, Taylor. Fast lap on the track is Tony with it's Daniel with a 12.43. Next fastest is Tony with a 12.7. Then you got Nick with a 12.9. The gap is 2 laps. Yeah. Gap right now is 9.937 seconds and 1 lap. Okay, going by pace. So anyway, but yes, you are 9.93 seconds ahead of Nick. It's Daniel, Nick with 2 minutes to go. Tony, Mike, John, and Taylor. Pace is a 24.511. Now it's 11.4 seconds. Oh, Daniel has a problem on the big table. Watch in the middle, in the middle. Clear. 1:20 to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, Mike, John, Taylor. With 1 minute to go. Pace is still a 24.511 out of Daniel. That's 10.872 seconds over Nick. Now it's 12.53 seconds over Nick. And Daniel tries to send it out of the park. Glad the fence is there. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a little problem back there. Shouldn't have sent it.
30 seconds.
Now it paces down to a 23.5 flat. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 14, 13, 12, 11. Yeah, I'm giving more information than either one of you two all night. It's Daniel, Nick, Tony, Mike, John, Taylor. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on.
Nick Krodinger done with a 22-lap 5:02.3 result.
Daniel's done,
Tony
Nick's
Hines
done, Tony's done, Mike's done,
lap
Taylor's done, waiting on
5:02.6
John.
result. Mike Wilson done
And
with
John's
a 21
done.
lap
Daniel's going to take that
5:04.8 result.
23.505. Nick in second,
Daniel Hines done with a
22.502.
23
Tony in
lap
third,
5:05.2
21.502.
result.
Mike in fourth,
Taylor
21.504.
Schwartz done with a 18 lap 5:07.3 result. All drivers are finished. John Socha done with a 20-lap 5:13 flat result. Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. C main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's the car that has to work next week. Yeah.
I gotta skip this main. I forgot about that. Dun, 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 dun.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. As soon as the computer catches up with us here, you guys go back behind the line for me real quick, and then we will call you to the grid because I forgot we didn't delete the C main. Out of paper.
Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main.
All right, guys. Mini four-wheel drive, B main.
Team
Rob
Savage
Nichols
Cheetah
is not
Power.
here, so we're going to go up.
Ryan Hastings.
Matthew on the 1, Ryan on the
Brandon
2,
Dietrich.
Jacob on the 3,
Matthew
Ellery on the
Rowland.
4, Andy on the
Andy
5,
Nelson.
Curtis on the 6, Brandon on the
Jacob
7, and
Bonnier.
Robbie on the 8. Robbie left, too. Okay, what we got left here? Oh, that's really crunchy.
You're going to lose your front diff in about...
Is it the front? Easy on the brakes at the end of the straightaway. That's what'll kill it. All right, no Rob, no Curtis, no Bobby, right?
1 minute to the start of the race.
No Curtis? Where'd Curtis go? All right. I hope he's resting his head on the pillow nicely. All right, guys, mini four-wheel drive B main.
45
Marshall's ready.
seconds to
Driver's
the start
ready.
of the race.
This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, pile on the first table. It's clear. Oh, watch out. Upside down in the S's. No, yeah, roll on, roll off, no stabbing things. Oh, it's going to be two-wheel drive in a little bit. Let her eat. Oh, that was creative. All right, guys, we haven't had but 2 laps. Relax. All All right, guys, we are coming up on 1 minute into this. It is Matthew up front, Jacob second, Ryan third, Ellery, Brandon, and Andy. Matthew has just 1 second over Jacob. That is a battle. That has changed. It looks like we have Matthew out front. Yep, Jacob second. That's lap traffic in between them. Matthew's in a mess. He gets through it. Matthew and Jacob for the lead. Jacob's upside down in the back, in the back, in the back. He's, okay, clear. Ryan Hasty in third, Ellery fourth, Brandon and Andy. That's the way they're running. Jacob running that new crunchy diff grease. He's running underdrive in the front now. Matthew, Jacob, Ryan, Ellery, Brandon, Andy's the way it runs. Matthew, orange and yellow body coming down the front straightaway is your leader. Jacob in the green and white with a baseball card in his spokes is in second. Ryan Hasty run the truggy is in third. Right now it is, whoa, Ellery up to third. Ryan having problems. Don't throttle on the marshals. Oh no, we got a dead car at the end of the turn, at the end of the back straightaway. They're dropping like flies. Roll on, roll off the throttle, Jacob. No grabby, squeezy stuff. Come on. It's two-wheel drive now. How heavy a center diff fluid you got? Okay, so it's getting around there still. You've got to throttle it smooth or it's going to melt the center diff. In the middle, in the middle.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Jacob holding on to second with half a car. It's leader and third place kind of. Oh, second. That's actually Ellery's in third. I missed that. Ellery up to third here. It's Matthew, Jacob, Ellery, Ryan, and Brandon. Matthew with 3.5 seconds over Jacob. Jacob with 6 seconds over Ellery. Ellery with 5 seconds over Ryan. Ryan with 10 seconds over Brandon. And Brandon with 7 seconds over Andy. Back straightaway, watch the table. Dangerous. Oh, we got a battle between Ellery and Ryan. Ryan turns in early after the carousel. Oh, geez.
1 minute left.
You leader going down the back straightaway. Second place and third place, but a lap apart going down the back straightaway. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
5 seconds left.
That's more than, it melted the center diff. Oh, no. 30 seconds to go. It's going to get more expensive the more you squeeze. It's done. It's done. Watch it in the middle, guys. Dead car, dead car. All right, that puts a battle for third or second now between Ryan and Brandon. Ryan and Brandon, that is a battle for second and third as they cross the line with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds
oh, no. Ellery's in this battle too now, but time's going to expire. Brandon makes a lap. Ryan does not. Ryan gets third.
4.8 result.
Matthew's done. Ellery's done. Andy's done. Waiting on Brandon to cross.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 20-lap 5:05.7.
We'll be waiting a long time for Jacob to cross.
Andy Nelson done with a 15-lap 5:06.2 result.
Matthew wins it. Brandon second. Ryan third.
Brandon Dietrich done with a 21-lap 5:15.7 result.
Yeah, that one on the back. My arm was still reached out from Ellery.
Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. A Main. Richard Schwartz. Rob Ward. Mike Dietrich, Bryson Furnish, Kurt Ware, Chris Neighbor.
All right, guys. Final race of the night, and it's only 1:15. 1:15. Much better than 2 a.m. Might be home by 2 a.m. now. Yeah, Steve's already at like almost 18 hours or 20 hours, yeah. Oh, God. Uh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's going to be me next week. We're going to do this and then drive
Nick
to West Virginia
Crodinger.
to race. Huh? No. Altitude. It's a new
45
place
seconds to
in
the start
Nitro.
of the race.
Nice looking track. It was a group that was running mini bees for like 2 years in this little office complex.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track, nice, beautiful carpet off-road. Yeah, yeah.
What do you call them? Beautiful carpet?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Altitude. Oh, the track's only like 3 months old.
Total?
Yeah.
And they're having the West Virginia state champs there?
There's no other carpet tracks in West Virginia, so they can call it that. Open title. Yeah.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. Final race of the night. Let's see if we can play nice. All right, guys. Bryson on the 1. Chris on the 2. Rick on the 3. Mike on the 4. Richard on the 5. Nick on the 6. Rob on the 7. And Kirk on the 8. All right, guys. Mini 4-drive A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Another long tone. Oh, Chris nose grind. Nose wheelie on the carousel. Throttles it past Rich in the back straightaway. Oh, Rick Bryan having trouble in turn 1. Bryson out front. Chris and Rich going at it for 2 and 3. Looks like Kirk and Mike for 4 and 5. Back straightaway, leader upside down in the back straightaway. Watch it, guys. That's going to put Chris to the point. Richard to second. Bryson back to third. Rick up to fourth. Then Kirk, Mike, Nick, and Rob. Rob and Nick. All right, Chris Neighbor out front. Richard in second. Back straightaway, watch it. Woo, that was cool. Oh, Richard hangs turn 1. Bryson to second. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. Clear. Chris Neighbor out front. 2.5 seconds over Bryson. Bryson 1.5 over Richard. Richard 4 seconds over Kirk, Mike, and Rick that are battling for the number 4 spot. Oh, carousel's a mess, guys. Carousel's a mess. Chris Neighbor just got a gift handed to him. He has a 4-second lead now. He's got traffic in front of him, though. Watch it easy, guys. Oh, Chris having trouble in the back straightaway. Gets through it. Bryson does the right thing there. Thank you, Bryson. Oh, watch the berm. Bryson has trouble in the back straightaway. And he's got trouble on the berm. He's hooked. Oh, God, they're hooked. Oh, no, we're good. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bryson hooks the first corner. Richard comes through and moves him out of the way. It is Chris, Richard, Bryson. Bryson having trouble in the back straight. Chris Neighbor now with 9 seconds on the field. He can afford to take his time passing people. So it's Chris, Richard, Rick now. Bryson back to fourth. Mike, Kirk, Nick, and Rob back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Leader gets tied up with traffic, I do believe. No, that wasn't that leader. That was, yeah, it was. There's 2 white cars out here. I got to make sure which one's which. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris Neighbor, still your leader. His lead is shrunk to 5 seconds, but that's still pretty comfortable. Rick Bryan in second in the yellow buggy. Richard in third. Bryson in fourth. Second place around turn 1. Watch the back straightaway. Whoa, that was close. Watch the berm turn. Watch the berm turn. All right, Chris Neighbor with 6 seconds over Rick. Rick, Richard, and Bryson. It's anybody's battle for second right now. Watch the back straightaway. Upside down, clear. Rick in the yellow car, Bryson blue and yellow, and Richard in the white and purple. That is a battle for third. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Fluorescent yellow buggy is in
1 minute
second. Chris Neighbor holding 6 seconds lead over this battle. Back straight. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. I couldn't call inside or out because it was right in the middle.
45 seconds left.
All right, Chris, Rick, Bryson, Richard, the way they run, 40 seconds to go, back straightaway. Rick Bryan is
30 seconds
second place, trying to lap Richard. And it'll do it. All right, guys, 20 seconds to go. Chris Neighbor. Rick Bryan is catching Chris. It's only 2-second deficit now.
15 seconds left.
Turn 1, watch turn 1, watch turn 1, watch turn 1. Clear. Not clear. No, he broke something. All right, time's expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Chris Neighbor.
Chris gets across. Rick second, just 1.8 behind him.
Mike Dietrich done with a
Bryson, Richard, Mike, Nick, Kirk, and Rob is the way they're going to finish.
Rick Bryan done with a 24-lap 504.9 result.
Rick had a valiant effort.
Richard
Not enough time
Schwartz
left to
done
catch
with
him.
a 23-lap 508.7 result. Bryson furnished done
Fast
with a
lap was
24-lap
Rick Bryan with
509 flat
11.4.
result. Nick Krodinger done with a 22-lap 509.7 result. Kirk Ware done with a 22-lap 512.8 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. Racing is over. Please return your tray tables to the upright position. We thank you. Racing went good tonight. Good racing, a couple points shakeups. It was a good race tonight. Thank you. Yeah, if you have a tab or need to buy something, go to the front register, please. Let's get that taken care of now. Just for reference, Chris 24503, Rick 24504, Bryson 24509, Richard 2308, Mike 2204, Nick 2209, Kirk 2212. Rob, what'd you break? Servo? Yes, sir.
Matthew Rowland. $12.6. $12.9.
do have to remember, road course guys don't help with track. Road course guys don't help with tracks.